Any drafters?
Sneaky. I think we finally get a real BO5, you know? Like real good players. Korea,
Yes.
China.
Yes. This should be juicy.
Oh yeah. Like after the snooze fest of the last game, like G2 was just getting rolled, you know what I mean? It was boring. Now we
Yeah.
have some League of fucking Legends.
Every single team fight, 0 or 1 death. This should be
True.
blood. Everyone dies.
All right, what OP champs open? Pantheon first pick?
There it is. You
Called
called it.
it.
How did he know?
And then what do we got? Is there any bot lane shit? Do you shake and Jiao? Rumble? Any rumblers? Wow, Aurora.
Guys, we have a standard first pick Pantheon. Actually, Aurora Prio is crazy or what?
Oh shit,
Yeah,
we're in draft.
that is not expected at all for me. That's surprising.
First pickled Pantheon? Is that unexpected?
I expected the Pantheon. I didn't think Aurora would get taken that early. I thought maybe Rumble, but maybe they just take Galio if they give Rumble. Yo, what if you take Rumble and Galio here? Is it a headshot?
Rumble Galio? I don't know how. I don't think Galio's good into Aurora, is it?
I don't know. It doesn't seem that bad.
Wow.
Aurora has like limited damage. I feel like Galio just wouldn't care that much better.
I kind of don't really understand the Rel Prio this tourney. I feel like Ali's been
Same.
better, and Rel has a lot of issues throughout the game.
I love that you guys say it because I think Alistar is so massively broken right now as well. Like this champion, especially played by the Asian players, it looks like completely different beast.
I mean, even
They
Alvaro
always
is
do this setup. They run like flash
True.
heal and then they go glacial with Nimbus Cloak. And I swear
Yeah.
your playmaking with that is out of this world. Like Hex Flash, Nimbus Cloak.
100%. It's just the nature of a support that when they engage, they don't have to die for it every time. And I think Alstar just has a more snappy engage and a better tools to play without flash. With Rel, it's either you have flash and you have this one big fucking amazing engage, or you don't. And I feel like she sucks. She's just so hard to be effective with no flash. And a lot of times, if you do get engaged, you're instantly dead after.
Do you guys think Alistair's a bad champion to play with high ping? Like he's a bad NA ping champ?
Dude, I don't know.
Because I was
Guys,
playing some Alistair the other day, and it felt really fucking cringe playing with ping. Because like, if you want a combo, right? A lot of times what would happen is like I would think I was in W range, so I press like WQ, but then like my W would be slightly out of range, so I just Q the ground. Because
Yeah.
if you try to do it in reaction, like if you Q as your W is starting, like sometimes it'll just be late.
Yeah,
Just the
that's
ping.
true. I think Ali probably feels way better with no ping. More than others. That's why hook champs are so broken in NA. Everyone's playing on a shit ton of ping, so you're just guessing all the time.
Wait, they banned Lucian? They're worried about Lucian Alistair combo?
That
Yeah,
would be pretty
so I mean, Ruin
ass.
loves Lucian, but
This
I
is a
don't know. I
weird
don't know if he
ban.
would ever play it here. I think Zaya looks really strong. We're going Jhin instead. That works too. Ooh, Senna. Kaiser, go engage.
Kaisa, yes.
What are they cooking? They're thinking about 80 carry. Maybe they don't want 7-0? Annie?
Yup.
Jesus.
Damn.
And they
This
locked
AL
it.
draft looks actually insane.
They are of one mind to go in.
Keen has to pick something crazy here. He has to get a 1v9er. Oh, that's Norn.
It's Orn.
Hmm.
Is that the 1v9er you requested?
Guys, you don't like Galio here? You guys think Galio would be bad? That's the standard Western ping into Rumble.
Yeah, I would think Gallios. What
Because you
want.
also get a spell shield against any flash, and so even if he flashes, you can like mega shield AoE and you like mitigate so much of that damage. I guess though, like Rumble, I mean, Ornn against any is so nice, right? You always catch her, you can engage on any, so maybe that's the plan. You engage on any every time so she can't engage herself.
Yeah, true. So if you go first against this kind of comp, it's way better. I'm a massive Kaisa believer. I like AL's comp.
Yeah, it looks good. I'm kind of curious how Genji makes these low-ish damage comps work. I think probably because their backline is just so fucking efficient. But I would not imagine that Jhin, Aurora, Ornn is like enough damage between the 3 carry roles. Doesn't inspire a lot of confidence. In my mind, Aurora works best with a carry top because you get that like 1-2 punch of like somebody softens him up and then the other guy like bursts him down. Like Ornn, we'll see. Maybe having a lot of damage is overrated when the team has no front line, no real tank, I guess.
Yeah. Oh shit, Chovy's taking Resolve this time.
Unflinching second wind on fucking Aurora. Jesus. Jhin has
I guess
Nimbus
makes
Cloak
sense.
Celerity, bro. He doesn't give a fuck about Gathering Storm or Mana Flow.
That does seem a little weird.
I had to close and reopen my Twitch chat so I can
All
do a
about as many
prediction.
fighting stats as possible. Early.
And just getting the fuck out of the dive that's coming his way.
Yeah.
Fresh.
Lane swap detected.
Gamba.
Dude, I had this breakfast burrito from Egg Tuck. I don't know if you guys had it. There's a bunch of them in LA. It was so good, but it actually made me so sleepy. I'm finally waking up a bit though.
Well, I'm kind of a European bread guy, so I wish I could eat some NA food. I miss it.
Bread? Dude, you do not want to have bread in America, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's foul.
It's all sugar.
Delicious sugar.
Okay, but like, it's all sugar. What is the bad thing? What's the bad thing about it?
Oh
The
my
bad
god, he
thing, dude,
slammed the floor.
It legit tastes like shit. Wait, Duro's on 50 ping there. He thought he was in W range.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
He's
You're
so
my
used
guy
to the
here.
low ping.
Oh wow, he has Nimbus
Ooh.
Cloak heal.
All right, it's not my fault when I do that. I feel better about my Alistair.
You even play Alistair?
I went on a bit of an Alistair arc recently.
Yeah, because have you ever watched those
Ooh.
jungle videos of like the world record clears where it's like 305, 6 camps, 1 smite Vi, where they're like perfectly kiting the camps into each other and letting the pet like kill them as they're walking away?
Not every video, but overall, yes.
Have you ever tried to do that in a real game and just been shitting your pants in case because you might make one mistake?
Yeah,
and ruin the game?
happened before. But I like it because
You
sometimes
don't
my
do that shit
coaches,
in real games. That is
I
a
mean,
practice tool exclusive.
you need to feel confident though. Yeah, you don't first time it in a game like that. Yeah.
Whoa!
Well, I mean, like you do some of the like you should generally drag
Oh,
camps
oh,
as
oh.
your
Wait,
patience
hope
is
it
running
goes
out.
far.
But, like
Oh.
the actual stuff they do in the world record runs is like way too risky to do in a real game.
Yeah, not everything, but I'm just curious if Joe wants to watch those things and try to do a little bit of it at least, because if you were a robot, right? If you were literally the best player to ever exist, you would do that every game without ever making a mistake, and you would legit have like 10 seconds faster clear than every other jungler.
But Inspired, for example, is good at clearing. Like, okay, sorry. I think a lot of junglers that are pro are supposed to be good at clearing, and most of them are.
Mm.
And you should always like min-max, right? But like the extreme, the very like extreme clears where you kite the camps like super, I think it's too risky,
Yeah, of
Unless
course.
you can do it 100% of the time and you practice in practice tool, which technically you should because it's your job. You are getting paid to do it. You're actually getting paid to fight NPCs.
Yeah,
I guess
and to do it as
that
fast
just
as
makes
possible.
you
I
a
agree.
player as well. You are getting
It's-
paid to like Fico is also getting paid to fight NPCs
It's
most
like
of the time.
the WoW players paid to fight NPCs.
True.
Exactly. I mean, it's the same thing as a mid or an ADC knowing how to best clear a wave or like best set up CS on the turret. Like you have to learn it because it's how you farm, it's how you play. I was just curious if like any pro junglers actually tried to do those things, because I sometimes I read the description and they say like, oh, the blue buff like half the time just glitches out and it just resets. Like it just says that in the description. Like this is like really inconsistent. Like half the time you just get fucked. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I mean there's a lot of min maxing you can do with jungle clears that you should be doing, but I do think there's a limit. Like,
Yeah.
there's no way you're setting a record time in a pro game. Like, it would just be too yellow. Because I'm pretty sure those world record clears, like, they're not doing that every time they clear. That's probably like a 1 out of 10 run. Like, their shit's just resetting right and left, and they just
No, it's
happen
a
to.
1 out of 100 run. So, yeah, it's like, yeah, there's no way
Yeah,
that's
but I mean,
happening.
the thing is, it's like it's a minute and a half, and they just instantly reset it right when it doesn't work
Yeah.
out. Like, there's no stakes.
Yeah.
Versus, oops, guys, I smited my red and it reset. I'm down 15 seconds on my clear.
Track me.
Yep. Guess we even bought Grub.
Track me.
Pretty funny. Mid is actually going very spicy, and Shanks is winning. Shanks is winning his matchup.
I mean, Annie doesn't lose. Makes
But
sense.
who is supposed to win this matchup? What?
Wow, Duro, that was crazy.
Wait, but was it though? Like, isn't just Kyle inting? What was that?
Yeah, kind of. Duro basically buffered W on Rel because Rel was it's like looking like Rel was gonna go for W. So it kind of covers two options, but he got fucked on his Q flash instead, which is even better. Wow. I feel like they're just getting angry. AL's bot lane, like they're getting pissed off. When Ruler hits 6, this matchup is about to go very bad.
The thing I learned most about jungle kiting and clearing efficiently is like the S key kiting shit. I didn't really know about that beforehand.
What is S key kiting?
It's like the way you move between camps. It's like between your autos. There's like a pace that the jungle camps attack, and there's like a ratio for your champs, either like 1 to 2 or like 2 to 3. Where like you do autos and then you back up and you just press S and like let the camp walk to you, so that like you hit it when it gets into like the maximum auto range.
Oh.
Oh, I see what you
It's
say.
just like an efficiency thing versus like
Yeah.
when you click back and then like rather than
Yeah, no, it
normally
makes
when you click
sense. It
back,
makes
like
sense.
you click
Yeah.
back and then you walk at it. It's just
Yeah.
getting maximum range.
Getting it to move as much as possible without missing it out. That's interesting. I've never done that. Not like consciously, at least. That's a good tip.
Yeah. I told you like a year ago or so I paid for like a coaching session from Shapeshift, who's one of those speedrunners. And that was one of the things they taught me.
Wow, that's fucking crazy.
I
That's
think it'd be
content
sort of
right there.
notice that they're even doing that when you watch the speedrun.
Yeah.
Well, Jungle of the Challenger is going to be interesting. It might be stuck for a month. Might be a fast one. Oh my god, Chovy just W'd forward for no reason. Guy's a freak.
He
That's
had
the
to.
second time he just ate a Tibbers to the face.
I thought you were never supposed to get hit by Tibbers.
Mm.
Interesting. I'm waiting for the
Huh.
You think
banger.
he really
mod
gonna
check.
fight this?
Yeah, I feel like
I
in
feel like
NA,
it's so close.
nobody would fucking fight this the way Genji is. This seems crazy as hell.
5v5 for fucking Grubs.
Wait, but
Jovi's-
Hippie from
Chovy is
Ornn and
just
Rambo
Chovy
so-
might
fight. This is a
not even in
5v5.
condition to
Chovys
fight at
1
all,
HP. Yeah.
but he's doing it
Wait, Kyle is
anyway.
dead, right?
Like
Oh my god, the
Kyle
Rambo
is
is so fast under, what the
And they're
fuck?
just gonna win
Dead.
it somehow.
Oh my god.
Wait, Tarzan? Is he
Genji
dying?
just wipes him.
What?
What the?
Okay, actually, Canyon goes down.
Hold on.
Wait,
How
hold
is this the
Kirby.
result?
Andre's playing everyone.
Oh my
Everyone.
god, Sandra, holy shit!
Rumble!
The king can't even kill anything. He's out of mana.
No, Keen has no mana.
Oh, he's got grass.
Slow him.
It's just like
What the fuck am I
you
watching?
Yo, look at this.
Hammer
He's like,
over
get back here, motherfucker. What is
Nah,
Keen
he's so-
doing? He
he's
doesn't
so
give a
dead.
fuck.
Keen
I
is
guess
so
what
dead.
else is he gonna do? He's trapped in there.
What do you want me to do? I have no mana. He's pirate
Oh
software right now.
my
He's running
god.
to the entrance of Dynamo.
Oh, he was trying, dude. He actually, that was a decent try to scam him. Went for the last second E into grasp auto.
Okay, but that Rumble ult, is anybody gonna talk about it? Like, did you see that? It was
I
so
didn't
bad.
see it. Where'd
I
it
I was
didn't
land?
know.
completely
No,
missed.
there was so much happening at once. Chovy was actually 30% HP at the start of the fight. Whoa, flash W on support. Good. Wow, it's good.
Oh my
Canyon
god.
dead too.
Ooh.
Tarzan's the GOAT right now. Tarzan's playing out of his mind.
Bro, Pantheon is so fucking OP.
Yeah, first pick Pantheon seems right. I feel like Xin has not looked good this tournament. Interesting, because I thought he was
A
strong.
lot of the
but
games he's playing into Pantheon.
Yeah, that doesn't feel like an even trade.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. That just feels like a thing you would never see a Western team do is like your Aurora just takes the worst fucking trade ever and he's like pushing the wave and moving to Grubs and it's like, yeah, we're just gonna fight this. Rumble TV's in and then somehow it goes well for him. That feels like it should be an absolute disaster.
I think they read the game differently though, because like Annie has no ulti, so maybe that's like a huge win. Chovy feels confident that he can contribute 30% HP, but if his team goes first, he gets to do his damage.
Yeah. It's potential angle.
Flandre. That was big.
Bro, Kaisa doing 2.8k in
Right?
this fight.
Well, what is that?
So good, no? It's crazy.
Yeah.
He was smacking Ornn, I think. Was the most of it.
This is when it gets
Snake
real scary
gaming.
against Panth. It feels like Panth is like never gonna lose a fight with Thunder Sky if it's like even numbers. He's just
Should be
so
very
terrible
hard to
fucking
die,
strong.
yeah.
He's got great tools for competitive, right? Like a W targeted, very fast CC, and his E like block, infinite damage.
Yeah. I was saying yesterday too, the thing that doesn't show as we're watching the game is like the pressure of knowing the enemy team has a global and Panth could just jump you. Like it makes everyone bleed a little bit in the sides.
True.
You're always thinking, man, if I take a spicy trade, Panth is gonna come first. Fucking banger, bro. They just random 5v5 over Grubs. I feel like other teams would just say, okay, you go Grubs, we go Drake.
They got big dicks.
They do, but I think their dicks were too big there. I think Genji probably needs to scale a little harder before they take a big fight.
You don't get number one by scaling. You get number one by having a big dick.
Yes.
And taking showers at night.
Yep.
4 hours of sleep.
What happens when Chovy hits 5 hours of sleep? Does he just become Thanos?
Wakes up as God.
I'm curious if he actually does that consistently. I've heard of some people who can get by on lower amounts of sleep than normal, but like 4 hours of sleep just sounds objectively awful.
No, it's
It would
It
be.
is objectively horrible.
Maybe on his
Guys,
off
but
day, he just sleeps like 20 hours or something.
I don't get the. I mean, we can talk about dicks, or we can also talk about the game. And like, you know, GNG was like bot side the whole time, and Hope was showing top side, and they never took this dragon, and now they just let Al take it for free. Do you guys think GNG is just playing for scaling?
Let's go back to
So
Cox.
those were your
I don't
choices, and
think
you're
they actually
talking
are
about the
playing for
game.
scaling.
What the fuck? But yeah, I don't know.
I mean, like Genji legit 5v5 for that fucking Grubs. And now they just gave the Drake for no reason, but you know, I think they could have played for scaling. I always find it really interesting whenever like the top teams play against each other because like the decisions. I mean, obviously, like we don't have the same decision making as like the top teams, but the way they see like the positives and negatives of like taking certain fights, it's always very different.
I just noticed Alistair has Aftershock instead of Glacial. I remember when I was looking up Duro's like champs he played, it was almost always the Glacial thing. No Nimbus Cloak. Yo, Ruler's doing that build you hate double if thoughts.
Yeah, I'm gonna cringe to death, bro.
I don't know. He makes it work.
I don't know if he makes
Why
it
do
work.
you guys
I
think
actually
Momo?
think that there's a lot of pro players that don't build that well. Like they're just so unbelievably skilled at the game. I mean, look at Hans. Hans is obviously incredible at the game, but he builds like dog shit sometimes. And it's literally just a math equation. Like Grit Guys is not good. But he probably wins a lot of games on it because he's on Sama.
He actually hasn't won any games on it.
Oh.
Okay, like I mean in like solo queue and scrims.
Oh yeah.
And none of
That
his teammates
Corgi
won't
build
say
too was a
anything.
fucking
Oh, Chobi's probably dead here.
extreme cook.
Is he? Wait, what? He's not dead?
Oh
Wow,
my
that was so well played by
goodness.
Chobi. Kited out perfectly.
Okay, Chubby smurfed it.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't call the Jin build a math equation though. Oh,
Yeah, it's a different
like utility.
different utility.
Oh,
Oh, look what Hope did. That was
I think
so
Hope is
cool.
just dead. Oh, he gets the kill
Oh,
though.
no, he's not.
Oh shit. Hope's not dead here.
I think he's dead. He's
Oh my
dead.
god, he's dead. Oh, Laundry's
Oh my gosh,
cooking.
Andre just kills everyone in the back too.
4
Wait, AL's actually
kills.
smurfing.
Genji's dead. I think he puts a lot
My
of
God!
value in the Yomu's active.
You guys were talking
Mhm.
about big
From
dicks,
me.
but goddamn, did you see Hope's dick? That was massive.
I
Yes.
thought we were talking about the game, dude. Can you make up your mind? I'm getting really mixed messages here.
I mean, I
Wait.
thought we were talking about the more fun things than the game.
I thought we were talking about dicks,
Oh, okay.
and the game was just kind of in the background.
Yeah.
Man, Kyle seems like he's just so fucking fierce. Like he just goes in. I did not expect that to be good. Hope just sent it. Nice reaction by Ruler. Wow, he instantly reacted to RW.
Dude, I didn't expect Kaisa to kill Jin on that flash and like that so quick. That was like a
It was-
what
I
Kraken
think
proc
it
or
was
something.
5 stacks plasma
Yeah, it was big
plus
burst.
Kraken proc, which did so much damage. But I am just so impressed that Ruler flashed the RW. He had like 1/10 of a second to react. I feel like most people get hit by that and just instantly die.
Yeah. Definitely some level of anticipation there.
Yeah, where he's like, he might ulti on me, and like that. I don't know, man. Like he's just so fucking fast.
Mhm.
Chovy hasn't completed an item. 18 minutes into the game. Kaisa has 2 items. I guess Chovy has 2 masks.
He got the faces.
The two faces, bro. How much gold do you
1,500
need to like
each,
finish
I
a
think.
fucking item, bro?
Oh,
They're 13 now.
13.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. People seem to like this build. Seems weird, but
Yeah.
I'll trust Chovy on this one. Don't think he's trolling.
I think it's just the exact moment right here where everyone else is completing shit.
Yeah.
Wait, Genji just trolled macro so hard, no? They gave up top tower, they gave up mid tower, they get almost give up tier 2 tower.
Yeah,
What is
for
that
Drake.
macro? And now Al can go bot lane as well because there is no wave stop, so they can get tier 1 bot too.
Kind of
Whoa,
slow. but
Tarzan's
yeah.
running red smite. Yeah, I feel like you don't see that very often.
He's a
Wait,
good
he's
chat,
getting
bro.
bot here.
Wait,
He
is
just went, he just went on weak
Whoa.
side
Is he
alone.
Is this?
Is he
This is
dead?
not
No, no
good.
way.
This is not good at
No,
all.
no.
Tarzan
Yeah.
is fine.
Tarzan's chilling.
You're just
Yankos,
blowing
what do you think
shit.
about Zen? You like Xin
I
Zhao?
like it, but I think Pantheon is just too strong. But Zen is a great team fighter if you can actually like not fall behind early.
Yeah. My experience with Xin Zhao is like I feel really strong if I ever get ahead, but after 2 items, I never feel like I get any stronger.
Is that not every jungler ever? You
No.
spike at 2 items and then you are a piece of shit that gets farmed by ADCs?
Nah. Not all of them.
I think the biggest thing that I didn't realize about Panth is he gets a lot of move speed from his E, right? So it lets him get in and get
Empowered
out,
E.
taking too much damage.
So only if you use the like 5 stacks on your E, you get move speed.
Oh, okay. Thought he got it regularly, but I guess not. Man, this game, Chovy's been real quiet. He really hasn't been doing much or farming really that well either. He did escape a 1v2, but I feel like it's been kind of a very passive game.
Wait, really? I didn't think this was that close. I thought LCK was more ahead. Damn.
It's Pantheon.
Seems about right.
It's Pantheon and Genji likes to choke internationally.
Yeah, they do. Careful, bro. Their CEO, Arthur, might hear you. You better watch your mouth. Oh, Kyle goes out.
Ooh.
Oh,
Hope is
Hope
getting
gets knocked.
turbo
Team just
blasted, but it
smurfed it.
Huh?
doesn't
This
matter.
kind of looks crazy.
Dean is dead.
Genji fight. I think Kaisa just does 5,000 damage compared to Jin.
Oh.
Kyle, that's
Kyle
pretty
did.
aggressive.
I
I
don't
mean,
know if he
they
wants
they
to
clean
do
up
it.
here
Actually, wait,
though.
I'm not there running it
Oh
now.
my
Flanking!
god. Oh my god.
All right,
Kyle
it's
wins.
good. That is
Chovy gets
Otacon.
caught, and it ends up in 2 of his teammates dying.
Otacon.
I would love to see the stat on Atacon's win rate in competitive. I think in solo queue it's 78.
Do you guys think it's OP in competitive or no? Because I think it's so strong.
Yeah,
I
it's
think it's OP
completely OP.
everywhere.
Yeah,
It has
Soapy, right? Like the new one.
Yeah, the new one. The new one had, I think I was talking to a writer, like I think it has had a higher win rate than Baron at one point.
Really?
Like then Baron overtook it. I was curious,
I'd believe it.
which is, it's just crazy to think about. It's way easier to kill than Baron. It dies instantly, it does 0 damage, unless you're just standing in the rings.
Yeah.
You just have to take forever to kill it. Then you're vulnerable.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only a problem if you get contested while you're tanking it.
I think it's just like people these days, they played League for 15 years. They know, oh, Baron, it's so important, right? Like there's not even a question how important it is. But because Atacon's new, people don't value it how it should be valued. It also doesn't really
Well, it's
not
also
very
been
obvious
changed
what it
too.
does.
Like it's already different than the
Yeah.
other 2 versions of Otacon that have existed for 4 months.
Yeah.
I think the fact that it grabs all the flowers on the map to you is pretty crazy.
I don't think that part's that crazy though, because you could have literally picked them up already, right?
You could have, but that's not really how it goes.
It kind of is. A lot of times, like you don't really see a lot of the flowers just sitting there. There's only like a couple on the map by the time they take it.
In solo queue, there's like a lot, but yeah, in competitive, there's not as much. Hold on, Ruler's getting ulted by Panth. He's out. No, he's
Ruler
not out.
is
Hope,
fucked.
Hope is on his ass. Oh, Hope is just perma ulting onto
Holy
Ruler the
fuck,
whole
they're
game.
smurfing.
Oh
He just
my!
wins a 1v1 melee range of Xinjiao.
Yep.
Wait,
Yep,
guys, I
that's
have a
what I
question.
said.
Like, how
Are we
did
sure
how did
Kaiser's
Hope
not the
get a
best AD
stack?
in the game? Are we sure?
How did Hope get a stack on the Jean? Was it W or what?
He might have had
It
someone
was
in front of
Panth.
him.
I'm not sure.
It was Panth W. Rumble ulted, then Panth stunned him, right? Am I crazy?
No, because Pantheon got insta
Really?
knocked up. I think Hope must have hit a W himself
Must have,
because I
yeah,
don't
actually,
think he
you're
should have a
right.
stack.
You're
Let's
right.
see.
We'll see
You're
replay.
right.
Let's see.
Maybe I'm crazy. He got insta.
Yeah,
Oh,
see?
yeah, he didn't even get. Oh, wow, it was.
But how the
Oh,
fuck
wait,
did he get that mark on him?
Wait.
He's insane, no?
actually, don't
It was a
know.
W? I
No,
saw him.
no,
he
it
only
wasn't
had one
Kaiser's
plasma when he
W.
flew in.
What? Yeah, what was
But
that?
it wasn't
actually?
Pantheon W either. Because Pantheon
It's
got
from
insta knocked up,
Keens?
no? Unless it bugged.
Was it Rel? Like ulti or
Was it-
something? Like clipping
Rel
him?
ult?
Not sure.
It's still hard
Wow,
to
that's just
see.
a
Never
blind
looked into
queue.
chat. Chat is saying his own Ornn ulted him, but
Ah, that makes sense.
Why the fuck did Keen do that?
I do think he just ulted off someone else right next to him.
He ulted on Ali, and he. Oh, I see. He max range ulted Ali, so it looks like he ulted on Jin. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Somebody else had a stack, and he ulted close to Jin. That
Mm.
makes.
Yeah.
He got real close to Jin from it.
This game is just overall been so well played by Hope. If you remember, like
Oh wait,
back to
he's
lane,
going Terminus.
he was getting absolutely shit on in lane. Yeah, he has double AP topside. I really think this build is also very, very good. Just the full on hit Kaisa is so good. It's not as good as AP, but like mostly I feel like the AP thing is strong because you can get Zonias, and then you're actually insane assassin.
Yeah.
But this build is very good. Oh my god, that one was too much. Is it? Nope, maybe Ruler's just dead. Oh,
dead.
That
wow,
looked
Ruler
fun.
just can't play. Ruler just can't play.
GG.
Dude, they're hitting like Aurora Ornn comboed everybody, but they're just too weak. Didn't do anything.
Yep.
This really does feel like a 0 damage team comp finally in action. I thought that Genji was going to be so fucking good at the game that they could just play this, but nope. Oh, wow, Chovy's dead.
Yeah, I mean AL played well. They won a lot of these early fights.
Okay, guys, every Pantheon is dropping 20 kills. Do you think the champ might be slightly overtuned?
Yeah.
I think this is one of those tournaments where every week there's going to be like a new evolution of the meta. Like, I think this week people are just realizing, wow, Pantheon is probably the best jungler. And then next week, like, who knows, right? Like, maybe
I'm
there'll
not
be something
sure
that
it's
comes
that
out.
really like dude, Pantheon's been getting first pick and banned a lot. Like I think people know he's good, but maybe they just
Mm.
think they can beat him. Maybe they can't beat him. I don't know. Maybe they need to trade for something more OP.
I see. I'm not
What a
sure G2.
beating.
I'm not sure G2 or T1 felt that way, right? Like, because yesterday CFO picks Panth, and I feel like T1 was fine with that. Didn't seem like Prio. They were fine with Zin. Same thing today. They're fine with Zin into Panth, and it kind of makes sense. Maybe early in the year that was like a 50-50 matchup, but I don't think so anymore.
What about the Annie? She deserving of this 9-0, 100% win rate?
That's pretty wild.
I think
Legit
she's.
looks like a
I think
bot.
she's 8-0 now. 'Cause
Whatever
she
it
was
is.
6-0 in quad picked. Pretty insane. Kind of feel like quad got carried in that Annie game. Didn't really do that much, but this game Annie was pretty strong. I think Annie is really good against low damage team comps like that, where it's like a Jin and Aurora have to just have an insane team fight to win because you just burst them out of the fight. Even if you don't kill them, if they're 1 HP, they're out of the fight.
Yeah.
Pantheon's only 5-4. He's lost a bunch of games. I guess a lot of them were like lower tier teams, though. I
You're
wonder what the
still
best
mad
pick into
about
Pantheon
G2?
is.
It's okay, man. NA is just the mother fucking best. Yes.
So it wasn't a plasma to kill him because he procced it right beforehand. It's just cracking Q.
Isolated Q
Damn.
evolve does a lot of damage.
Not quite isolated. Dorn was there.
Did he get a crit?
Mm-hmm. Kraken
Did
crit?
he get a crit there?
I
Yeah.
don't think he crit. But I don't think he had crit.
Yeah, I know I'm trolling. It's because it's a Hansama special. Man, Chovy felt so useless this game. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure what they're going for here. Chovy had a bad game 1 against Koi though too. He was kind of just playing his ear and not doing too much.
It almost looks like
Maybe he needs to
a
wake up
bugged
in
amount
game
of
1.
damage. Is it not an isolated Q? Like, it shouldn't be, but it fucking looks like it is. Visually?
Actually put pedals up on the thing. Jesus.
I guess it's because orange inside that it looks weird. Dude, I don't know. It legit looks like the Q is isolated fully on Jin.
Where? Like when he 1v1s him?
Yeah. Like, I visually can't even see it hitting Ornn. But I don't know.
Yeah, I
I
don't
think
know.
it's just there's just too many animations going on. It's hard to tell. Like, I can't even tell, like, how does he even hit this hard? Because I don't think his Kraken was up. Like, he plasma'd. I guess, no, like, you just can't see anything. He just takes so much damage.
I know he had lethal tempo fully stacked before he ulted on Jin.
Yeah,
That was part of it.
that definitely added a lot.
How hard does the lethal tempo on hit thing actually hit for?
Like 20.
Not a lot.
It's definitely not a lot in one single hit, but assuming you're attacking a lot, it is pretty significant.
Does Gwinsu double proc it?
I want to say yes, but I don't know. Like, it's just had weird interactions. Let me get another coffee, chat. One shake.
Seems like such a bro speaking in poems. Was that a slow game? That didn't feel like a slow game. The new champ. Why is nobody playing the new champ at MSI? I don't really like the new ARAM maps. Tried them for the first time last night. I don't think either of them are better than the OG.
Yo, what's up, chat? Hey. Walking sim today? Maybe. 1600 polychrome ZZZ. What?
This brings me back.
Let me get that. MH, what? Monster Hunter? If Genji loses, you fail your pick'ems. Oh, goodness, no. What can you do? What happened to FlyQuest? What do you mean they 3-0'd? They gamed out of their mind.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
Black Myth Wukong or Ghosts of Sushi? Oh, shit. The greatest question in history. Ghost of Sushi son or Black Wukong daughter. $2K Polychrome with 6 codes they dropped today. Damn. Let me get that.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
Nope, 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 nope.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
If I played 9 Souls? I don't know what that is.
Too slow. Take my life. Kronos. The perfect sacrifice.
Four-day-old pizza. Jesus. Oh, we drafting. Wait, we're giving Poppy? Yeah, GG. Yep, that's game.
Yep.
I didn't want to say it, but
GG's.
GG, man. It's clear.
7-1. My God. What else do we take here? Not TF. Holy fuck. Unstoppable force meets immovable object. Something's got to break.
Wait, do you guys like the Azir first pick into Poppy TF? Like, who do you like? Who is winning, guys? Who is winning the draft?
I think Genji's winning because they don't have TF.
Oh, you guys are TF haters. I like TF.
I think TF is
Bait?
about as close to free loose as you can get right about now. A little ahead of Victor.
Really? Because no damage or what?
Yeah, I think he has no damage. And so I think he's just really overrated because everyone's picking him early, right? Like he's generally picked super early in the draft. So if you don't have volatile lanes for him to influence, then like what is it? We saw him yesterday against like Scion Braum in the side lanes. So there's just like there's no good places to ult, and then you're just useless.
I mean, Caps had like a decent game on it, but I agree that like if you pick Poppy TF together, I feel like TF is the CC, right? But with Poppy, you don't really have damage, no? So like, who is actually doing DPS in this draft? Jax, maybe a little bit now.
I think TF with a Jax Gwen matchup is better than we've seen before. Like I think this can actually influence the matchup, but I don't know. I think he's weak. I think he's super overrated. I want to see a Rocket Belt TF. I think that shit's actually good.
Isn't Zaya the best here for all? You have like high DPS then, and you like protect yourself a little bit from the dive. Is Zaya even playable against Azir though?
Yeah, I don't know. She doesn't usually do too well when she gets outranged. They banned Rakan. It's a bunch of AD bans. Ezreal.
Okay. I mean, this champion is safe, definitely.
Ezreal TF, same team comp.
Is this no damage comp? Like the no damage challenge?
Yep.
It's just the most dog shit. Like 1 in 6 at the tourney. It's ruler. Wait, no, it's not ruler Ezreal. Sorry, it's Hope Ezreal.
Okay, guys. So if Al wins this game, would you call yourselves frauds? Because all of you hate this comp. Like that. I mean, Sneaky didn't say anything, but like the two of you hate this comp. So
I would
you
call
guys say
Genji
that, like,
frauds.
Yeah.
okay.
I think if
So
you
you
lose
wouldn't
to
like.
this comp, you're just gapped.
Okay, so
You
you
are
wouldn't
so
think
gapped.
that you might have like a misconception of champions. You would just think that the team playing against them is boosted.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you have to be delusional like
Pretty
that.
fucking based.
Yo, I played this
Senna into
matchup against
Ezreal?
Ruler. I played this matchup against Ruler in 2020 when we went 0-6. I played Senna into his Ezreal. Go back and watch that VOD. That was one of my best laning phases of all time.
What about the one where you hit Afremu with
Okay, Grandpa, let's get
11
you to
Ezreal
bed.
2s in a row?
You have to take your
Level
meds now.
Yeah, that one was good too, but like seriously, dude. I did not miss a single minion in a counter matchup for like 50 years. Hit every Q through the wave and was fucking him. Caesar just
Damn.
only won because his team was better.
Oh, damn. So your best game ever was a loss? Jesus. You
I'm
must
just
really
saying,
be
bro.
elo
Like laning
held.
phase wise, oh my god.
Senna Nautilus.
What?
Oh, hang on.
Hold on.
Hang on. Maybe it's saved?
Dude, I'm not even joking. I think
Holy
they
shit.
need. I think to like make this team comp playable for AL, they needed to pick a super disgusting range support and try to scale.
Like
Because
Braum.
otherwise, they're getting outscaled in 8 different positions. Coach, mid outscaled, top outscaled, ADC outscaled. It's just unplayable.
I
And like,
mean,
it's fine to get
they
outscaled
have
as
level
long as you
1.
have good playmaking.
They have level 1 snowball potential here. Late
That's
invade
true. Ezreal Braum can
into
do. Oh, they can do the invade on enemy red, 3 camps, and look for dive.
yeah. What do you do if you're Genji here? Like, how do you avoid getting just completely fucked level 1?
You could do the classic world strat where you send your top laner to defend the invade, and then like he can walk top if he needs to.
I think you lose 5v4 into AL's
No.
champs.
No, you don't. The 5v4? Trolling.
Dude, their level 1 is insane. Ezreal, Braum, Poppy, TF.
I don't think you lose a 5v4 at level 1, bro. That's yeah, like I know they're way stronger, right? And TF is only by the way, TF is not that strong at level 1. He's good at catching, but he doesn't like do big damage.
Single gold
But I
card.
do think TF's sorry. But I think his lane is good, no? Like he has good lane. Like a couple of levels are good. Like he can actually like poke and he can push and he can play for prio.
Yeah. Yeah, TF hard pushes a 0 actually like from start to finish. I'm
Well, with
actually
TF,
very surprised that this matchup didn't go that way the other like yeah, there's nothing Azir could do. You just red card the wave on repeat. And then starting at level
Jax
2,
is
you're
here
just getting
too.
blue card skew.
They're ready.
They're
ready for the counter. They're countering the counter.
Are they? You saying Genji's ready?
No, AL was ready. You said, I said, what can
Oh,
Genji do against this level 1? You said, bring their top laner. So
yeah.
AL also brought their top laner.
Wow. What Genji's doing instead is instead of
I
trying
like
to
this.
contest, they're just saying, okay, we go split map then.
Gamba.
Right? Like that. They're just,
I like the route they
alright.
took too, because it's really normal for AL to have their Raptor entrance warded like that.
Yeah. Good
And
read on the
now,
game there. Oh, they pre-warded the Krug so they can be more aware of what would happen. Oh.
Gamba's up.
Scouted. Swept. I wonder if Ale's bot lane is going to do the thing where they try to deny 3 melees
oh
like they do by just
fuck,
playing like crazy.
Oh
Oh,
my
fuck.
god. So this is how they win.
Wait, he's
but
level 2.
kind
He's
of
level 2.
Wait.
Wait, he did Flandre fuck his lane? He's not. He's gonna be
Yes.
chunked, and he's not gonna get XP on the first wave.
I
no.
think it's safe to
That's
say
so
doing that does
bad.
in fact fuck your lane.
It's so bad.
Is that worth at all, dude? What the fuck?
That is not worth at all. No way.
Yeah.
Unless you
Canyon,
dive bot lane. But I guess you would still dive bot lane even if it doesn't happen, so.
I mean, I thought what Ale was gonna do was walk behind the wave level 1, kind of how top laners do, and just deny the first 3 melees, because that's how you make this dive guaranteed. I think if Genji hits level 2, it's not easy dive for Braum and Ezreal. It's not that easy to just kill on turrets. Poppy's really good though. Poppy's really OP at diving. Just
Smart by Tarzan to pull the Krugs all the way to the left like that, so it's harder for them to harass him.
yeah, to get fucked with. Okay, let's see what happens. Genji's level 2. I don't think it's ever going to be a dive. Too
Nah,
hard to pull off. So,
healthy.
man, they lost a win con there, honestly. Don't think this early game went the way that AL wanted.
Dude, how does Flandre play this? This is fucking nightmare in the top lane.
Keen didn't even go for Q there. Like, he actually didn't go for anything on those range minions, which I totally thought that he would have. Woo! Oh, he waited out the grass proc. That was so crazy. I think the grass proc went off. Good timing. These holy moly. It's
How is
just
Flandre just
destroying.
walking up like he's not about to just get shit on? Oh!
Flandre action time though.
Yeah.
This guy's
Flandre
young.
reaction time, but Keen kind of trolled. He saw his cookie as well. Mundo ult is available.
Yeah. I was a little overeager.
I feel like this feels so bad. Like, look at Ruler and Duro like pushing bot like this on weak side. Like, they should not be at full HP. I feel like if you're jungling for a bot lane like this, you're so frustrated because it's just like, why is bot lane not crazy spicy? You know it's split map. It's been split map since the first minute of the game, and they're just perma full HP. Even if you're losing the trades, it can be good for your jungler. And you have TP as well, so if you could go crazy trade and then just TP back. Wait, how does Hope have a tier? And he still has TP. Is that bugged? Oh my god. TF has to flash
Shanks
away.
is getting owned.
Yeah, he got fucked, dude.
Monka.
He's legit 1
Both top
HP.
laners TP mid for this.
Wow. What if one of the top laners just TP'd top and pushed the wave instead? Would that not have just been so good for them? Like, how are we TPing mid with level 4 Gwen? That's like the worst champ in the game for TPing into mid fights.
Yeah, I think he just did it to match Jax because the wave should be bouncing toward Gwen anyway.
Ooh. Ruler's completely out of mana. He needs a bailout, or he's going to just sit here and suffer for a really long time. Oh.
I'm
Flandre's
really
Shower is
curious
faster, and
what
TF is going
Flandre
to be
does
62
here.
wave. I mean, he's not as fucked as it looked before, since TF is going to be 6 in like 2 waves. So, they're
Oh, just
swapping
lane
with
swap.
Ezreal.
Yeah, I guess that makes
Oh, Jinx has
sense.
no flash. Oh, thought maybe it was going to be flash hook, but he didn't have an angle to do it.
I think, regardless of having a TF, like that is so doomed. Just look
No,
at
he's
the
gonna do-
items, the XP.
He's only down 25 CS. It's fine.
Yeah.
Astro Turner,
He
welcome
just
back.
That's
doesn't
pretty
need it
good.
to play.
He's really close to his first item as well. His Negatron. He's halfway to his Negatron.
Ooh, let's go. No aftershock.
He's
The wave's
same level
pulling him at
though,
least.
for now at least, for a little bit.
Yeah.
So he can actually trade.
These constant swaps can really fuck over your momentum if you're winning your lane. It's been a big issue for these teams. Sometimes their lanes are going so well, and then they swap and dead.
Wait, Tarzan's
I'm just
trying
trying to
cheese
watch
bot
this from
lane.
like a
Oh.
educational perspective. Like,
Bro, does he want me to do this?
This is awkward as
I
shit,
don't
dude.
think he
Jax
can
is
kill
doing
them, but I don't think he'll
Z.
die.
TF has ult. Oh, wait, what? TF has ult. He's not gonna go? He's not
He's
gonna.
got the last R still. He can chunk the fuck
Okay,
out of
TF's
him.
going. He's going
No,
bad with
TF's
the
not going. He just said, fuck this shit. Wow. they
Canyon
got
is
1v2.
getting every Raptor camp from Tarzan as well. He's like almost full level ahead. Oh my
Oh.
god, man. This game is so dumb, no?
Oh!
Is that a good first TF ult?
Oh my god.
Is that how you want your first TF ult to look?
No.
It's really good if
No.
your first ult does that. Wait.
Yeah, this game seems completely hopeless for AL. I'm not gonna lie. But dude,
No.
I feel like this is where I can learn the most about the game. Is like you see a really good team in a really fucked situation, and you just try to see like what do they actually look for. So that can kind of tell you like where the priorities lie. Like what are they okay giving up? What comeback plays do they try?
Here we go with bot lane. The savior. Ooh.
Wow, he dies if Hope does flash auto, instead of going for Q there. Hard to know though.
Double of wouldn't have flashed in there.
I would not have. I would have went for the Q as well. It's been okay with him flashing it.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, like, could he have made that timing without any hesitation? Like, he moved a little bit.
Yeah, right. That's what
Maybe.
I felt as well.
What is the time for TF to port out? It's like 1 second or something?
It's pretty fucking quick.
Yeah, I was a little surprised the fear went off.
Wow. Nocturne's just in there.
Nocturne's fear, I think, is 1.5, right?
For a procs?
Before it
Yeah,
actually fears you.
sounds
it's
right.
2 seconds.
It's 2? Okay, he definitely has
2
a big
seconds before
window.
the fear. Yeah.
Would not be able to tell you, but it feels real bad to give a 0 an early kill. Whenever you get fucked over against the outscaling side, it's like feels kind of hopeless. But let's see. See if Shanks is able to recover a bit. He is kind of getting chovied on at the moment. Down 16 CS. Dude, I really got to try a 0 with Sorcery Secondary. Actually seems pretty good.
What do you normally do?
Almost everyone does resolve to get tanky,
Mm.
but Chubby and some of the pros do mana flow scorch. Better early game. Flandre's really recovered a lot. He was down 20 CS before, and now he's like within 100 gold of Keen.
Yeah. They swapped, and he did get a poppy gank. That poppy gank was pretty big, even though like they didn't fuck Keen. He had to blow his ult
Yeah, it lets him
to give
breathe.
Flandre some breathing room.
I agree, and also because of that, Flandre got to roam to grabs, right? Like he actually got like some pressure in lane. He got them grabs, and now he's back with TP. But it still feels so. I mean, they are just getting outscaled everywhere. So like, they need more than this. They need more than Jax being able to see us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna get worse too. Like once Keen finishes his item, Jack's rush Murktide, so he's gonna be like a mile away from his item.
I just would have loved to see like you want to play stuff where cleanse or merc treads or these sorts of things have like not the best value. So I don't really understand Ezreal Braum with TF. I feel like you wanted to play like Ezreal Karma, where if you go cleanse, you're getting fisted nonstop and you're 1 HP on your turret, or you go barrier and then TF can ult on you and kill you with the gold card. It's like a lose-lose situation, but it's like TF and Braum both get countered by the same thing in ADC with cleanse. So I mean, Ruler just goes Swifties, fast as fuck, goes cleanse, unkillable. And then, like, what's TF supposed to do? He already is playing TF against Gwen, which probably isn't the best, but it's fine. You can just port melee range and throw a gold card. Oh, Flandre. I think he's fine though. I don't really see
think
him
okay,
dying here ever.
Nice chunk though.
Yeah, a little bit of chunk.
TF has Rod of Ages, his biggest spike. Actually, the next one is Rapid Fire.
Yeah, rapid fire is kind of huge. The problem with Rod is your wave clear sucks. It takes 2 Qs to kill the whole wave with Rod. You need Lichbane to like actually just one shot the wave clean and walk away.
Is there any first item aside from Rod that makes it easier, or is it just
Ludens.
always a 2-item thing?
Ludens,
Ludens,
but nobody
Ludens
really
gives
builds
you
it in combat.
just enough AP to one shot the entire way with red card Q.
Oh wait, with Rod, does your Q one shot ranged or no?
Nope. You need blasting wands.
Ooh. Yikes.
So yeah. It's real clunky. Like it's real awkward. So you spend a lot of time on the wave with Rod, but you're not really easily killable. I think it makes sense. He goes Rod against Nocturne. But then I look at the team comp again. I'm like, dude, they need damage. They need to go dive and go crazy. I wonder why CFO T1 was so crazy. Like, why was CFO T1 just like so much early fighting, and then these games are just kind of like more standard.
Just
Probably
nice and
combination
slow.
of CFO playing very aggressively and T1 kind of being suspicious.
I read this funny ass quote by CV Max about T1, which is it was like from when CV Max was on KDF apparently, according to this Reddit comment, and he's like, T1 will violate your human rights, and if you're not ready to fight back on it, then you just get stomped basically. But like Genji's more standard. Like Genji outplays you, but T1 violates your human rights. I thought that was like a funny way of putting it. Does make sense. When T1 wins, they win in the most insane way possible. Feels
Don't
so
you guys think that
illegal.
like Shanks having gold lead is insane? He's like 15, 20 CS behind, 1 assist. But TF
Yeah.
passive just makes up everything.
Yeah.
Up in
It's one of
gold.
the most troll things about TF is just like he has.
Certainly fake.
But I think another part of it is that TF's items are so cheap compared to like what other mages buy. Because like Rapid Fire, Rod of Ages, those are like really cheap items. So he gets ahead in gold off his passive, and he always hits his spikes faster, but his items don't really matter that much. It does feel real easy to just be
All right,
really ahead of an
AL's going
individual.
to contest this. Keen is on a fucking turbo spike,
Oh.
level 11. Oh, W's the poppy ult.
Yeah.
Senna got
now
hit still.
Keen's Oh shit.
Man down.
He's caught. Wait, they only give support. It's not even that bad of a result.
Yeah.
Your life is worthless in game
Huh?
support. Your life has no value.
Damn. Glad to know how you really feel.
And this is why he treats all his supports like that.
I mean, it's true though, right? You have to be down to just die.
Probably the best person to die, but not ideal.
Whenever I see Poppy in these games, I think she's so OP that you can just auto win team fights by ulting somebody out and engaging.
Yep.
Might be wasted though. They have such a strong pick, but everything else is so weak about Ale. So
Or she could be the one to carry it through. Make them not
I mean, if
useless.
Tarzan can carry this game, this would be a ridiculous game to carry.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if they could win this.
Nothing's really happening. I'm getting a fucking itching to play Azir now. But Azir never does anything, bro. He shuffled Shanks one time, and then Azir just is scaling. He's just farming, bro.
He's a 2-item spiker.
Kind of, yeah. You're definitely not Thanos at 2, but you're pretty good. Holy.
Oh shit, we fighting.
We're fighting. Kyle gets engaged on. That's not who you want to start on.
Ooh, wait, the poppy
Tarzan
ult
just got a
stops.
multi-rip.
Jax is in that
Oh.
ass.
Wait,
Not sure.
Chovy's
Stop it,
dead.
Chovy's
Chovy's dead.
Wait, Chovy inted.
Wait,
Oh,
Flandre's
Flandre's
switching
dead.
on him. It's just 1v3 in the back line and gets out.
Wait a sec. Look at Ezreal. Look at Ezreal.
Skirt. Who the fuck popped that? What the hell?
I think Poppy insta popped it to like give people escape tool, but
That's so good. I love Battle Herald.
yeah, I love that as well, right? Like it's so good.
Yeah, I mean it was good.
Wait,
That being said,
Yankees, you're
Chovy
the
got
one that had
insta
that
stun.
crazy clip on Reddit, right? Where you popped Herald over the Drake to steal and then hopped in.
Yep,
Dude,
I think maybe. I'm
I
not
think
sure.
that's underused by pro players to just Herald in the middle of a team fight. It's so OP.
We saw him start last game. They started a fight with Battle Herald.
Yeah,
It's actually pretty crazy. You just fucking charge in, CC them, and it's like hitting the Herald doesn't do anything.
it actually
Doesn't hurt
breaks their
anybody.
formation so much. Like everyone's trying to dodge away from the Herald. It like fucks with people's movements so badly. I feel like Genji's losing these fights because their champs haven't really fully come online yet. And it's letting AL come back into the game, but Genji kind of needs to just play slowly. Let Senna farm souls, get to 2 items.
They do good to be late spiking, Genji.
You know what I've
Genji's
realized?
gonna
NA
get this
versus-
drag. Huh. And they're moving down. That'll be a fight.
I think China versus Korea is only a super banger when it's T1 versus China.
Hey, I don't think that's true.
I
Really?
mean, T1 in general is just
T1 in general
a
just
rather
makes
exciting
everything bang.
team.
Yeah,
They kind of don't give a fuck.
true.
Isn't Genji known for being a pretty slow team as well? Like even in LCK?
I don't know much
Yeah.
about him. Don't watch much
I mean,
LCK.
they like to farm, yeah. They like their farm. They play slow games.
Mm.
They're really good
Ale
at team fighting, though. That's the
starting
thing.
this? Wait.
Oh,
Okay, I
another
don't.
Poppy ult.
Dude, I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe Tarzan's
my God.
Poppy's not that good.
Yep.
Does not feel like he
Fun.
has the presence.
Nocturne goes in. onto
Andre?
He's
Flandre,
dead.
he dies.
Oh,
Oh,
Andre
Oh,
sent that
Joey.
shit. All right. Well, this looks rather one-sided.
that was greedy as fuck for Ale to start drag there, I think. But I mean, I don't know. Tarzan played it weird too.
Hope is
Wait,
actually
holy
1v9.
shit.
Hope is actually 1v9.
Oh!
Hold on. Oh, he's dead.
Hold
Minus
up.
two,
What the fuck?
Got 2 kills back.
Well, Ruler choked that.
Oh!
Oh, Shanks
dies.
thought he was him, bro. He thought he was gonna 1v3.
Is Hope him, though?
He was kind of going crazy there, yeah.
Guys, did Hope have 2 items in this fight, or did he just buy it? He had 2 items, right? Yeah,
I
he does.
think he had him.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's not winnable now. If they lost this fight with Ezreal 2 item, it doesn't get better anymore.
Yeah.
With
Yeah.
their comp.
I mean, Hope did everything that he possibly could have. I feel like he was playing the fight so good. Ruler flashed out of that gold card. Chovy barely. My God.
Yeah, right? Like, he low-key inted, but then he got 2-man ult anyway.
Hey, I was watching that team fight. Why'd you take the replay?
I got to see the coaches in the crowd.
True.
Yeah, Tarzan is pre-firing these ults.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know why. Why does he feel pressured like that?
Maybe worries that he won't be able to in Nocturne ults because he can't see shit.
Yeah,
don't know.
maybe.
Can't see.
Doing it from Vision, though, I don't think it's a high chance of working. Unless there's, like, the Dragon's 1 HP. Usually, if you hide, it goes better.
True.
Wait, Yankos, is it true for EU pro teams too that Nocturne disables your comps when he ults? Because in NA, there's like a joke that like anytime Nocturne ults, all 5 players will say can't see, and nothing useful.
Really? No, I what the fuck? Really? That's a
That-
thing in your region? Damn.
That was a thing in
I
NA.
think
Yeah.
it's maybe Double Lift's team thing.
Are you sure
Maybe
it's
it was
not
just
like...
my teammates actually. who
Wait,
just
it
can't
was
say
your
anything.
teammates, but you said you have this experience in every team. So are you sure it wasn't just
It might
you?
be just me. Yeah.
Wait,
Oh my
Oh, wow,
god.
Ruler's 1 HP to
What?
start the
What
fight.
the fuck?
Wait, Wait, they didn't see
how
him.
did
They pick it up. AL can
where
take
did
this.
Duro
Wait, they don't know
hook?
Keen is
That was
behind them,
so
guys.
weird
This is
looking.
so doomed.
Oh my God, Keen had such a nice play there.
Oh.
Tarzan said he can smite. He can smite.
Okay. Oh, Canyon died. It's
Wait,
no,
wait,
no,
nobody
it's
can
my
smite
fight.
anymore. Who did it?
I got it.
Azir gets it.
What? Okay, who voted no? Was it you, Hope?
Okay, that Nautilus interaction with Poppy was really fucking weird because like I guess he hooked to cancel the Poppy ult, but then he ended up on the other side of the wall that he could have hooked from where he got ulted. I'm not really sure.
I didn't quite see. I want to see it. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh wow, that's crazy. Yeah.
I wouldn't have thought it would work like that.
Yeah.
I guess I
That was a very
agree
goofy
with it.
looking Nautilus skew. Good for him, dude. Keen smurfed this. Look at this, bro. He W'd the gold card, and then he just insta kills enemy jungler. He's literally 1v3 in the backline. Shanks is 1 HP because of Keen as well. That was actually just one gap on this fight. Ruler didn't really do that much. He was too low.
Yeah, and a head Gwyn is a absolute terror. Especially when
Yeah.
your answers are TF Ezreal.
Yeah, dude, look at the gap on top lane items. Actually, when they show this again, it kind of just looks like Keen is Jeff Bezos. 10,000 total gold. Holy.
3K
Yeah,
gold
skill
up.
Yeah, he is
Jesus.
3K gold. He is his whole team's lead. If he dies once, though, it could be real bad. He's 1K bounty right now.
Can't throw, Mr. Keen.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes in team fights, I can't help myself. I just pick up the souls on the ground. Ooh, piece of candy.
Maybe you should just let your
Really, there's
Q
something
do
better
it.
you could be doing, like hitting champions. But sometimes there's just souls on the ground, bro. You gotta pick those up.
I think you should let your Q do it, actually.
No, I mean, like, dude, like you never been in a fight where
Wait,
there's
what
just souls left, right,
souls you
behind
talking
you and
about?
shit?
From fucking minions?
Yeah, yeah, just like shit dropping down. Oh my god, Chovy just fucking made him flinch with that.
You're investing in your future self by picking up those souls.
Yo,
It's for the
Hextech
betterment
soul
of the
is in 30
team.
seconds.
Dude, I don't possibly see what AL can do at this point. It just seems so unbelievably lost.
I mean, it's only Poppy, right? Like if Poppy can land a ult or Chovy and they can maybe kill somebody, but I feel like killing Kin is impossible with Mercs and Armguard. Canyon is full tank. Ruler should not walk up. I don't know how do you fight.
I feel like the
Like, Poppy
Nocturne
has
pick was
better-
so smart. It shuts down TF's win condition, which is playing side lane and then porting to make a numbers play. Then TF never felt safe the whole game to go side because Nocturne global pressure. And then it's just
Oh
ARAM.
my
Oh, another
I
wave.
god.
fucking
Poppy
got
ult.
Tarzan. What the fuck?
Nah.
Oh. Blows. Tarzan's, like,
Flandre,
never lucky.
they're just so
It's
cooked.
game. It's game. GG. Tarzan legit can't play Poppy.
No, Genji just got lucky again.
It's a hard situation for him.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
I
tough.
agree. It's hard,
Dude,
but like
Oh, Desperate
he's
Berry?
missing
his
every
attempts
single ult
haven't
this
been
game.
good. I will say, like, your targets are Gwyn, who can W it, Nocturne, who can spell shield it, Nautilus can hook back in. It might just not even be right to like try to start
Yeah,
the
I
fight
think they
with it
get
like
this
that.
smash and they all die after.
Oh my god,
My
they
god,
got Baron.
double triple smited.
Wait.
Public Smite.
No. No, they're dead.
Oh my god, Hope is
Ooh.
trouble.
Oh,
Wow,
Oh.
he's smurfing.
The
Oh, he
Hex
gets
Tech
fucking
Soul.
So balanced. Keen hit the
oh,
fucking.
Tarzan might get Raptors here though.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Wait, this is big.
Drugs as well, maybe.
Does he time the respawn? Like
He's getting
super huge
rich.
on the next round.
Dude, he gets both Buckhams. Dude, he should wait here for a setup bot, try to cheese somebody.
There's no way they have enough damage to kill someone.
I
Look
could
at the
put triple
fucking
smite
enemy
is
team,
crazy,
bro.
no?
No one's gonna
Double
die.
spell books or triple smite. That one hard. Like the Nash just died from 3.6k. Insane.
Yeah. Actual
Yeah.
triple smite.
That was the best play you can make while you're losing the game off of Hextech Soul. It's like like it makes total sense why they did it.
Oh,
But
he's
man, it
so
feels-
fucking slow. I think the most impressive part of this game is Gen G went from having like
Oh.
3 lanes that get pushed in with a Braum level 1 invade, and they somehow just had a huge fucking lead early game.
Oh.
Dude, I'm telling you, I think that bot lane made a lot of mistakes. Like just like.
Oh
the
my
people-
god. Are they just gonna chase here? I think they are. This Hextech Soul's
Yeah.
just procking on
Hextech is so
everyone.
OP. You
They're
can't
just
move.
so
Yeah.
fucking slow. They
You
can't
can't
Hextech
move.
Soul's a bit of a free win, I fear.
No way, dude.
I don't
That
think
is
you
like-
can win against this.
I haven't seen it hit like that in so long. Like just chaining constantly. Holy
The
shit.
Atacon 2 is exploding and slowing people.
Jesus.
I almost feel like it shouldn't be that broken, but like I don't know. They might want to nerf the shit out.
I mean, the souls
unplayable.
should be really strong. I think it's weird when like Chemtech isn't that strong.
I don't think Mountain is that OP either, no? Like Mountain is just a shield. It's not that crazy OP compared
Yeah,
to
Mountain's
other stuff,
not
I feel like.
absurd.
I think they should nerf Hextech Soul. It's way better than the other ones.
do you guys think Chovy's favorite mecha break striker is? Does he play before or after showering at night? You need to put me up there to interview. Gotta ask some questions. Wait, Knight said about Jojopyun that it's been a while since I've had to focus that hard on lane control. Why does that sound so anime?
Who said that?
Knight said, I didn't know much about
Oh.
Jojopyun before, but after playing against him, I realized he's a really strong player. His lane control, blah, 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 and his split pushing decisions are impressive. They put a lot of pressure on us. It's been a while since I had to focus that hard on lane control throughout a game. It sounds like an anime villain. It's like, it's been a while since I've had to go all out.
A little bit, yeah.
Forgive me, master, for this one time. You've made me use only 5% of my power up until now.
No one's ever made me use 15%.
No, I swear to God, Eastern players talking about Western players has just got to be taken with the biggest fucking troll face imaginable. Because like ever since like the Xiaohu like apparently mistranslation about Palafox and all this stuff, and like every single year the Eastern teams are hyping up the Western teams because it's kind of like a pity thing, like a charity thing.
I mean, it's just being humble, but yeah, I mean, it's funny to see.
It's being respectful.
Yeah. Yeah, my opponents are really good. I'm actually surprised we haven't seen
for real.
we haven't seen any of the other side, right? Like Eastern teams shit talking Western teams.
Well, that would just be honestly disrespectful and rude. It's like, you know, I kind of imagine it's like how back in the day when the NA teams got asked about like Brazil and Japan, you'd be like, yeah, they're pretty great. You know, like you're not gonna be like, they fucking suck. We shit on those guys.
I mean,
like, no,
you could be like,
why? That's just mean.
I mean, yeah, but the whole point's to
no
make it
point.
spicy.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, dude, what if it's what the West needs? Light the fire under their asses. Get called dog shit by Chovy. My opponents are fucking trash. It's not even going to be close.
Someone's asking about the crowd today. I think yesterday the crowd is obviously going to be like fully booked for T1's game, but
We go Pete.
these games aren't deep enough in the tourney where like it feels crazy stakes. This is kind of like that midpoint.
Wait, is
But
there
when it
no
gets,
crowd
like,
today?
Apparently the crowd
Is
is
that what you're saying?
a lot emptier compared to yesterday.
Oh.
That makes sense.
I wonder
The
how
event
does it
is
work with buying tickets? Because like a lot of time you don't even know who's gonna play.
exactly. So I think there's certain days where like they're just gonna have less ticket sales because not only do you not know who's gonna play, but it's like if you live there, you're probably gonna want to go for finals, or you're probably gonna go watch Faker play once or twice. But the event lasts 2 weeks. There's like fucking like 15 days that you can go. There was 5 days last week, and I think there's 5 this week. So a lot. I actually kind of am impressed at the complete synergy between Chovy and Canyon there. Like Canyon had literally zero hesitation at ulting off of the shuffle. Like there was not a fucking moment of indecision like maybe I should finish these fucking Raptors. Like that's one thing I'm gonna struggle with when I play jungle is just like my team starts fighting and I'm halfway through a camp. It's like, do I finish the camp and go or do I just go? And yeah. They just send it together.
What's up, chat? What's up?
Someone in chat said that a lot of tickets were scalped the hour they were released. So like you have to pay extra to get tickets from the scalpers.
How is that even still a thing? Scalping tickets. So troll.
I don't know. I mean,
Aren't
probably
there
hard
like
to prevent.
I thought it was relatively easy to prevent, which was like the person who buys the tickets needs to be present for entry, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
My friend said there's a guy outside selling tickets tomorrow for $500 each. Dude, I never understood those guys who stand outside the venues and shit and just like need a ticket, need a ticket. It just seems so sketchy. Like I never like see anyone engage with those people.
Probably just try to find desperate ass people.
Yeah.
I would always worry it's a scam. Like I wouldn't trust someone doing that. That it's
Exactly.
like
It
an actual
just
legit
seems so
ticket.
sketchy. Like there's no regulation around it. The dude could just take your money and give you a fake ticket.
If it's a scam, you'll know instantly and will beat them up. Yeah. Yeah, you'll just beat the fuck out of them. Generally how things go. I need a new phone, dude. I still have like the iPhone 12 or some shit. I haven't got a new one in forever.
Wait,
What
you
are they,
want
what are
a
they on
Red
now?
Magic Pro 10? I got an extra phone. Pretty new. A few months old.
A what?
It's called a Red Magic Pro 10. Look it up. I don't
Never
really know
even
much
heard of
about
that.
it.
What
Is it
even
an
extra
iPhone?
one?
No, it's Android.
Oh.
What even extra one?
I got sponsored
Oh,
and they sent me one, but I already have a phone myself.
oh, you already have a phone. Oh.
I mean, could switch, but kind of a lot of work. Had a new bad dragon.
Huh?
Herm?
Okay, so I looked up the time on TF's all. It's 1.5 seconds. So there's a 0.5 second window where like if Nocturne Sphere spin on you for 0.5 seconds, the alt won't get off.
That means that the complete like commitment immediately off the shuffle actually mattered, because if he hesitated for like 1/10 of a second more, TF might have actually poured it out of that death.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was fast plays all around. Love to see that.
Maybe if TF was like perfectly anticipating it, but pretty hard.
He just couldn't let himself get shuffled when his teammates were showing bot side and he had no idea where knock was, no flash. Is what it is. It's always
Like
interesting
Taylor's
to see how
oldest time
people.
mid getting their flash.
How
forced
much of
before
C9
086,
do I
and then he
still
has, like,
own
some
a share
shoots and
of?
they die.
2,000%. Yeah, I got it like that.
No, I mean it's interesting how AL respond, or sorry, not AL, but like Genji responded to TF. It does make sense. I feel like the games where I'm the least effective on TF is ones where I can never push outside safely. and that's what Nocturne basically makes. And then you end up spending a lot of the game grouped, and you're just not good at ARAM. Like, you'd rather play a longer range mage if you're just going to ARAM the whole game. The whole point is that you push out side lane and then you make a numbers play.
Yep.
Whoa. Spirit
Let's
Blossom
just
Beyond
say
Season
Jack
2.
better not piss Sneaky off. Mm-hmm.
It actually does
All
look
right.
pretty
That's
cool.
what I'm saying.
Who's
All right.
more overrated, TF or Callista?
Wow.
Bigger bait. Can only pick one.
I'd say Kalista.
Callista's more overrated?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too.
I feel like the TF games you've seen have been exclusively from Caps, and they just did not play well with it.
I mean, he did what, 3 TF games?
I feel like he did the majority of them. It's been like Pyramid.
I think he's 0-7 now after that last one.
It's
Or
not looking
wait.
good for our boy with the cards, but
6 or 7. Yeah, most of them. Actually, I guess the losses are quad, Caps, and Eris. So, I mean, and now Shanks. I don't know. Maybe I'll change my mind if I see a good one, but to me, it feels more like a champion limitation than like anything else.
you definitely want a very, very specific type of game and type of comp to happen when you have TF, and I don't think that it's really been happening. So yeah, because it's so narrow, like the types of comps that it's good into and with, then Kalista is more honestly like easy in some ways, even though she's not good. And we're all pretty certified Kalista haters. I think Kalista is easier to like make sense in a comp because you just need big damage somewhere else, and your ADC provides utility, engage tools, good laning. There's still something to play around.
Good laning. Since when?
Kalista
It's
is
the,
strong in lane.
Every
it's the
push has been
theory
getting
of it.
gapped.
She definitely gets pissed on.
Yeah, I think a big part of it's that these champs are getting overrated to the point where like they're getting played in bad situations, so it's probably amplifying how bad they look. It's like every time people play Callisto, it's into some awful matchup for her. I don't really know what her good matchups are though, but
Yeah.
it's like people pick Ashe, Caitlyn, Corki, whatever, and just never seems to go well for her. Galio ban. What is that setting up for?
Guys, do you first pick Talia? Do you first pick Vi? Do you first pick Ari? Like, what do you actually? You don't first pick Ari, right? Because of Silas.
Talia for sure, right?
Mm.
But with all these AD carry bans, if you first pick Talia, enemy get Vi. I mean, I don't like Vi, but
Seems fine.
I think these team do.
Oh, Varus
Oh,
is
I didn't
up.
even realize Varus was still up.
Oh shit.
So you
all of
take
us are
Varus
wrong.
and you give Talia Vi. That
You could yeah. Some people think this is fine, but like yeah, it can be crazy either way.
What is Talia counter? Like, what do we play mid into Talia? Ari?
that's what a lot of people do.
Ari's also safe against Vitalia, so it helps a lot.
Yeah,
Having a
I
mid
guess they
card
could
against-
just go Ari. Yeah, I mean
That
Talia
seems most
Vi, yeah.
likely.
You need to play something that can defend himself against this
I do
combo.
just go Wukong then, like Wukong Ari or what? Or Trundle. I like Trundle.
What do you go with Trundle mid? Is it still Ari? Is there something better?
Trundle into Vi, huh? Trying to remember, this happened yesterday as well, but I don't
Ooh,
remember who.
Scion. They said we
Scion
got
makes a
enough
lot of
mids.
sense. To Levi. I wonder what Shanks is gonna play. They need big damage.
Mm, I don't know. Ambusi. Is that good into Scion?
I don't think it's looked that
This
good.
was a huge combo, guys, in Europe, the Ambusi buy, because you just press ult on the same target, you know? Like, they can't get
Yeah.
away.
It kind of makes sense. But
At least I don't expect Varus to have fun.
wow, there's like so many great things you could play. You could play Rakan with this and try to like piece it together. I'm not sure what AD you'd play with Rakan here. Maybe like Sivir, but it's hard lane. But Rakan looks good with this, or you could just go Lucian something. Lucian Nami is always great with dive.
I was thinking Nico on 3 could have been good for AL. I don't know. Is anyone playing Nico mid or is that just an APA thing? But it's kind of a flex.
No one's playing Nico mid. It seems to have really high prio on support. Yesterday, Carrier had a crazy Nico game. He was playing so well,
Yeah.
hitting some monsters.
I mean, Nico Varus sounds pretty fucking crazy either way.
Yeah. I would like to play Lucian Milio here if I was on Gen G.
It's banned.
No. Okay. Well, then
What do you ban? Corky?
Ash can be good here too. Knowing Ruler, he's probably going to play something stronger in lane, though. That's funny.
Corky, Ash, Jinx.
Yeah, Ruler's
Sivir.
going to play Corky because I don't think he's going to try to be greedy here.
Ooh, Caitlyn. Ziggs?
Ziggs.
Wait, I like this draft.
Ruler
Wow.
Ziggs.
I
It's
don't.
press R on the same target comp.
Yeah, but Varus is not getting to play the game. Would you be happy if you had Hope?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would be ecstatic. I
can
have a
carry-
Scion Trundle against no 80 carry. I would be fucking dancing right now. This looks like actual free win for AL.
That is
When
you
I
wanna
play
win.
Pokerus, I don't feel like it's a real strat that I'm getting targeted by dive. Like Pokerus has 1,000 range and is honestly one of the easiest ADCs to buy items that can fuck over stuff like this.
Okay, I'm
You
not
can
gonna lie, this
go-
Bard pick is fucking genius.
Genius. It's good defensively against the Vitalia combo.
Against
Yeah,
the dive, yeah.
I think
I
it's
don't like
better.
Cassio.
I think it's better to use Bard's ulti offensively on like the Ziggs than try to Zhonya's your ADC. But yeah, I mean, I think like Varus is one of the few ADCs that can go.
Wow, they actually lock a Kali here? The fuck?
Wow. There's so much AoE damage on Gen G. I would not think this was a good Akali game.
Yeah.
Even if he's stealth, he could take so much damage just from, Talia Vibe combo in stealth. Ambessa and Ziggs all can hit every damage on her. Okay, well, on the bright side with Ziggs, you can play greedy support like Rakan. So, damn, I kind of like some parts of both drafts, but I really did not like the Akali at the end from AL.
I don't know if I've ever seen Ziggs with a mage mid win a game. I think that shit is so weak. I'm giving this one AL. By a big margin.
Hmm. I mean, Genji doesn't need a crazy tank killer because the enemy team is playing like a Kali poke bears too. So it's a. I'm not saying they have a great comp, but a lot of the weaknesses aren't as bad.
Well, is Ruler a Ziggs player? Let's see. What is
That is
his
the
Ziggs look
$1,000,000
like?
question. Every time an ADC locks in Ziggs at international
He
event,
has 0 Ziggs games played this year out of 52 games. So I'm gonna say no.
Damn.
you after the hook from LeBron. That's a good tweet.
Gambas up. It's a lot of fucking TPs.
Is that including the spell books? Are we gonna see 8
Oh
TPs come in?
god, no, I don't think it is.
Jungler's gonna get into a 1v1 and then but fucking everybody shows up.
Holy shit, yeah.
Literally everyone. Remember when they kept nerfing TP to try to get other summoners played?
Yeah.
And then you see this.
Buffing other shit too.
EP is still like it scales so proportionally to like the skill of the lobby. Like if you're in a shit lobby, TP is honestly not particularly useful. But like if everyone is playing well, TP is a must.
But isn't it that just because of matchups though? Like you wanna run TP against Ziggs, and Ziggs will always run TP.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And
exactly.
then outside of it, I guess, I mean, it's just.
But like
But
in
how
low
about,
elo
like-
games, you see mid laners and top laners go ignite or like flash ghost on fucking Darius, and that shit is just so unviable in pro. But like, yep,
I feel like didn't we?
where we're
I
at.
feel like
6 TPs.
we've seen people run no TP top lanes before, but maybe just nowadays with the, it's probably less viable with like the just chain swapping everyone does.
Yeah, that will never happen to you in solo queue, but in pro play, you see a top laner with no TP, and you say, okay, well, get a good wave state in, and let's go swap, and this guy can't play.
Wonder how Riot feels about it. It's not like the worst shit ever, but kind of weird.
I think Riot, like, should feel happy that the game is very different. Oh, Chovy might have to flash here. He might.
Wait, this gang is so good.
Yeah. Oh, the pillar was a
HP
little bit
tax.
wrong. Like if the pillar
Yeah.
was like a little different, like where it knocks him directly into it, he could take a lot more damage probably. Jesus. Oh, Ruler got stunned. Ruler, please.
Oh my god. Spicy top lane.
Battle tops with cookies. I mean, Zion still has his mid ult.
So does Ambessa.
Who has bigger balls here? Is he gonna walk up for the cannon? I think if you're Zion, you have to walk for the cannon, bro. That's too much HP. Even if you die for
Yeah.
it, gotta go Bow style.
I don't think you're gonna
Say
die
that it's
for
worth.
it.
No, I mean, if you say that it's worth, then oh, he didn't shield any damage there.
Saving the shield for the cannon take.
Genius, actually.
Oh, they're just gonna dive his ass.
Is it worth on 0 minions to do this? Moon ult, come on, let's Moon ult. He has okay. No way they do this. No way they do this.
Ooh, nice.
Wow, it's actually gonna work.
Oh,
That was actually mega clean. Canyon has to flash though.
Yeah.
What time is it for you, Yankos?
14, 15, 16, 17.
No, I mean,
No,
he's
sorry.
playing in real life.
I meant
On
in
your
real
block.
life. I was like,
Almost 2 a.m.
okay.
So this tourney is pretty good for you.
No, it's
Okay, but
not.
normally the games start at this time. Like normally the game's
Yeah,
supposed to
yeah.
start now. So,
Yeah.
like, it's 2 a.m. start. It's crazy.
It's pretty dog shit.
Yeah,
But
dude,
like
Yeah.
NA had to get fucked by like bad timing. The entire first stand tournament was like legit at like 2 a.m. start for NA.
Hey, it's the same as EU right now.
Yeah, pretty much. Some region always gets fucked.
I wonder what region on average has the best time zone for league tourneys.
Dude, it's probably got to be China.
They would definitely
Right.
cater towards China, yeah.
Yeah, if Riot like it cares about maximum viewership for each tournament, like they got to try China.
I mean, it
I
makes
almost
sense with
wonder,
the
like,
biggest
what
audiences there.
percentage of the viewers in total for MSI are actually from NA? Like, you know, it said 1.5 million yesterday on T1 versus CFO. So out of that 1.5 million, like how many do we think is from NA? I'm gonna guess like 100K.
It's 8 a.m. in Beijing right now. What the fuck?
That's
You think
not good.
100K? Sounds
Yeah,
kind of low.
Is that low?
I would think higher than that.
Okay. Because like LTA gets like pretty dog shit viewership. So out of 1.5 million, what do you think? 200K?
I honestly don't even have a guess.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh, that was a fat one, dude. Varus is completely He needs to TP back.
That was
Yeah.
a nice pillar, guys.
wait.
Wait,
How
what
the
the
fuck
fuck
is
is
Crab
Oh.
up
That was
there?
Crab
What
there.
the fuck is Crab doing there?
Oh.
Wait, can I say?
Wait, he got level 6 off of Crab. Like actually got level 6, and it's might gonna change the fight. Maybe. Oh
Dude.
my god! he
Ulti's
ulted.
there. Oh, but it's
What
not
the
enough.
double shot from Bart?
Dude, somebody please go tell me how the fucking Crab ends up there over the
I think
wall.
Talia
First time
ult
I've ever
popped
seen
him
that.
there.
Oh.
Like it must have been Talia ult that popped the Crab there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
But how?
Bro, that is crazy. And it
Was it-
actually puts Canyon to level 6 and could have changed the whole game, but doesn't really.
Was there a
Ends up
Ziggs
dying
W
anyways.
involved too? Like that's so much. Just let's see.
it's
no, we
just
don't see
up
it.
here.
It's already back there.
Oh, shit.
That's so far away from where it normally.
Wow. Dude, Trundle's pillar was terrible. Do you see that? He actually fucked himself on the pillar. And he had to flash
Oh.
over his own pillar.
He did what on his pillar?
Run that one by me again.
He put himself in a bad position with the pillar.
Oh.
Oh.
He fucked himself with his pillar.
Dude, honestly, if I was playing comp, I would just play Varus literally every single time he's up. The champ just has 0 weaknesses outside of just
Fearless
scaling
draft,
behind
fearless
the back.
draft, fearless draft, fearless draft.
Yes, I'm saying every time it's available, aka like
Fearless draft, fearless draft, fearless draft.
Thank you, Sneaky, for your amazing contribution there.
You're making it sound like you can pick him more than once. You say, I'll pick it every time. Every time.
Yeah, but because like
Varus every
flips-
game.
it flips through the draft a lot of the time. I'm not sure if it was actually permabanned like in the previous 2 games, but I find it to be kind of crazy that it's just like randomly open in game 3 when it's like
It's
been,
banned a lot.
It's been so good in every game.
Yep. Hard to punish. Really strong ult.
Honestly,
Yeah,
crazy
Lane
considering
the ult is crazy.
the changes they did to lethality Varus with his passive. Just making it far worse to not go attack speed.
Mm-hmm.
I feel
Surprised
like
it's still viable.
to me, the thing that's insane about Varus is his fucking like the amount of cooldown you get back from his W stacks feels way too fucking high. Like you can actually just build no cooldown and just not have cooldowns as long as you're popping blight stacks.
Yeah,
True.
that's true.
It's a lot.
That part is
But
fucking weird.
having a little bit of haste goes such a long way. Because hold on, Canyon's in there. He missed his Q.
Wait,
He's
Canyon Mega missed Q. No, he's ulted as well. Is he dead? Wait, hope.
Oh, they do the
Oh
Ziggs combo on that.
my.
Oh
He
my
just
god, yes.
dies instantly.
Oh, he
Oh my
flashes the
God,
ambition.
oh!
Good, he's gone.
That flash was so nice by Hope. Oh,
Does Keen
Charging
have any
gonna-
mobility?
Wait, but
Got a blast
Shanks has no
zone?
damage, no? Oh my god, Shanks is
Dude, what's
destroying
happening,
Overclock
man?
as well.
Show me the
watching
top
Keen.
They
side.
don't kill Keen in the back. They don't kill him.
Nah, they
Wait, did he,
will.
like- he's dead.
They
Give
will
it to
at some
Scion.
point.
Give it to Scion.
This is W up. Oh,
1 for
Guys, the
3.
Baiku really fucked up the whole fight now because he didn't get the CC chain.
I'm gonna watch the top side of the fight. I was
I'm
watching
not gonna
Varus.
lie. Beichuan would have Q flashed and hit 3 people. 3-man Q flash there and then ulti.
Chovy ults in, is just trapped in the pit with the grubs. Can't really Q anything.
Yeah, these kind of fights make Trundle and Akali look so good. 'Cause like
Ooh.
the skirmishes where there's not.
Oh,
Jank.
he got smoked.
Ollie does a lot of damage.
She can. She squishies.
Man.
The,
The main problem with Akali is like late game, you kind of get blown up by random shit on accident. You know, you're like a glass cannon that goes in, and if anything hits you ever, you just die.
But is it like still the
There's
same with
no
the
80K.
builds? Because everybody's building just tank items on mid lane, you know? Like you can go Landris, you can go Riftmaker, you can go Bloodletters, you can have so many like proto belt.
Yeah, I think most Akalis go the same build though. They go Proto Belt, Shadow Flame, Zone Death Cap Void. It's kind of like they don't build like a ton of HP.
Yeah, they
just
don't.
Proto
Yeah,
Belt.
but I mean, I feel like Zonya, like if you are really good, I guess like you still have so much potential to do shit.
Yeah,
I think that if you're up against a mid laner building the like Rod of Ages, Leandry shit, you can just do like Leandry's Riftmaker and still be like pretty strong in the game.
yeah, I believe it. I mean, right now I think AL's really playing super well. I would not have expected the game to go like this.
My mid lane take is that Akali and Silas are underrated, and Tia Victor overrated.
Bro, Faker killing 6 items ADC without hitting a single ability is just too funny, bro.
Yep.
If he hit one chain, it wouldn't even have been like a conversation who was like winning that.
Oh. Shuck into Bartle.
Was so troll.
That
Yeah.
was troll, yeah. Oh, Keen is gonna proxy? Nope, he's not. He pussied out. Okay,
Man, I
well
wanna-
next Drake comes up, and I feel like Gen G needs to really make a choice if they're gonna trade for plates, or like I think the best thing that Ziggs can do is get into a base race, and
Look at that
like
wave clear. Beautiful. I want them to keep the camera in on Best some more. I want to see like how she trades. Usually I think they do like W into Q, EQ.
I haven't really. Did you watch much LCK, Yankos, this year?
No, not. I mean, I watched some games, but not every game. No.
What does Chovy normally play like for him to get glazed?
Oh, I
so
didn't.
much?
Okay, I didn't watch. Like, I mean, he's just really insane team fights. Always had high CS and is good team fighter.
Okay.
And he's like mega good laner. Like his laning phase is crazy. as
Oh
well.
my
Holy shit,
god.
dude.
He
Oh my
evaporated.
God, wombo combo for Gen G.
Uh-oh.
Wait, Shanks is in the back.
Akali in the back line.
He's kind of fucking.
Wait.
Oh.
Oh.
No, but he's
Oh
totally
my
above
God,
me.
he's 1v4ing.
insane.
Nah, he's
1v4ing,
crazy.
by the way.
Dude, he literally got out of that situation somehow. Like, he still has flash, dude. This is-
What? That sank you hit? What the fuck?
I think AD carries are like the main people that actually kill Akali quickly late game. So not
is,
having
yeah.
one,
100%
I think
it
it
is.
might
It's-
be a problem. What the fuck happened
Wow.
to Trundle?
I cannot believe that Shanks just goes in here and like just works Chovy so hard and gets out.
Just dodging all their shit. Oh, that
Beautiful
E on the
dog on
Recon
Recon
W.
W.
Talk about 1v9 performance. God damn. Shanks.
He kind of did more damage than his whole team combined.
He went crazy.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, I don't watch really any or much LCK at all either, especially this year. But like every time it comes to an international tournament, the conversation is always about how Chovy's legit the best player in the world, and it's like, I just haven't
Ooh!
felt the game
Wow, one
impact.
shot.
Oh, Kale is gone. All right, here comes Shanks. He's getting hit by
CC'd?
literally
Exactly, like,
everything.
oh,
And
no,
he's
he doesn't.
out!
Oh, nice escape there.
Okay, but they saved every ult for him actually. Like they just.
What
Wait,
the
Chovy?
fuck? Chovy's in there. Chovy's in there.
Dude, no
Ooh!
one else
Okay.
on
Oh god,
AL is
Design
doing
Okay,
Design
anything.
that's the game
passive.
impact.
Oh.
That's the game impact that we need to see.
Oh fuck, Keen died. Dude, this
Still
is
good, though.
only Shanks, by the way. Where's his team? No one else in his
He doesn't
team's
have a
useful.
team.
The Varus
Actually,
is, but
That almost
gets
that
blown
Zing
up.
ulti almost looked into as fuck, but it was actually super good.
oh my god. He's
He
looking.
denied the cannon. I already know Chovy's right now. About to take a 2 a.m. shower.
did you guys see the stat about Chovy on like his career stats lifetime? He has like 1.2 deaths average per game or something. Like he never fucking dies.
That is
No, I
I
didn't
thought
see
that
that
part was
one.
crazy.
That
Yeah,
part
he
is
has
crazy.
some absurdly low amount of average deaths.
How come Reckless gets flamed for that stat and Chovy's getting glazed? That's weird.
Yeah, it's probably a little different if you're winning or losing the games.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Reckless
Reckless
doesn't
on Fnatic just
lose.
wins everything and gets called a KDA player. Such a victim. Crazy.
Cabe did not look
Actually,
happy.
cautious.
Wait, how many Worlds trophies does Chovy have? Because Reckless is on the board.
That's actually a good point.
True.
He won his Worlds alongside Faker Guma.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I don't know if I like the redemption rush on Bard. Locket seems way better. Fights are so fast.
Both supports just rush redemption this game. It's kind of funny. It's a fist fight
I
to
do
the
think
death.
redemption is just OP, but I don't know. Like it
Yeah.
does feel a bit off in this game.
The fights are so fast though, and you're a lot squishier.
Mhm. I think this game is actually a lot about Ambessa. I feel like when she's connecting in the backline, she's doing so much damage. Kind of
Yeah, the
feel
pick
like
was really
Trundle's been a
good.
bit invisible in the fights.
He doesn't have a good ult target. It's just a
Yeah.
little awkward.
that's when Trundle doesn't feel that great.
Yep. Not a lot of
I
good
mean,
like
I feel like Ruler is playing exactly how you'd expect someone with 0 games of Ziggs to play. Not that he's bad, like he's obviously feels comfortable enough on the pick to play it on stage. It's just like Ziggs
But
just feels so passenger sometimes.
he's doing the ARAM build where you just get a tier and you don't upgrade it to anything.
Hmm. I like that he's going less of a vegan build than most ADCs do. Like a lot of ADCs just do the maximum defensive shit, Archangels, whatever. He's just going pure damage.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh wow. Sion just
I
insta
guess
half
he's
speed.
dead.
Dude, he doesn't get to move. Jesus
What?
Christ, the Sion's not tanky at all. Oh, okay. The ulti makes him flash out.
That's a crazy TP. Just tank all the damage and don't die, flash out. Like, what the fuck?
Did you see Bard's contribution to the fight?
No. What'd he do?
Something.
He ulted Chovy and then tried to Q him, and Rakan blocked it, and then he redemption and walked away.
And the redemption was like not even like on top of his team. He just redemption to damage. Pretty based,
Wait, that's
actually.
huge. That's big damage. Why are we flaming right now?
Big nuke. Orbital laser beam.
No, I mean I'm a big believer that like the best defense is just a good offense. Like if you want to live as Ziggs, like just fucking one shot somebody in the phase of the
Whoa.
combo with your team. Oh, they are in. Double
Actually
TP as well.
kill?
Double
What
TP.
the
Pretty
fuck?
YOLO by Genji.
Oh, it's
Tarzan
YOLO
has
as fuck, but it might
flash.
work.
Whoa.
Oh, Chovy fucking ults melee range. No one dies? No one dies?
Oh, they didn't have Vi.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow, today,
Wow.
like, I mean, there's 7-7, but I feel like everybody just gets away today. Maybe just League of Legends high level. Maybe actually they're supposed to not die.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, in high level league, like everyone's just covering for each other really well. The reactions are very fast. Yo, Atacon is the next objective here for both teams. So I'm kind of curious how they set up. Bot push is so important here. Like whoever gets first bot turret gets a lot of control.
Storm Surge Akali.
Oh, Duro flinched. A real Chad stands there and just bluffs it for the ward.
How do you start the fight if you're AL? Feels kind of awkward for them. Genji's very slippery.
You're just completely hoping with Bard, right? Because double non-escape mages aren't the best at getting out of Bard ulti, and you're waiting for the enemy team to group up.
Definitely hunting for Ziggs flank as well.
Yeah.
Like flank on him.
But I'm not even sure if you ulti Ziggs, if like you're supposed to legit just send everything on.
I mean,
the target.
Genji's going to counter engage you if you do that.
Yeah, exactly. I think you kind of have to play it slow after you start with ult. It's kind of awkward. In my mind, Bard works the best when your team comp is like very high range champs. Caitlyn, Ori, Azir, and stuff, and like you can just like ult and then start hitting the closest target.
I think Bard works best when you're tanky enough to just walk in their face and start meeping them. Be annoying at AF.
Yeah,
That's
I just
the
don't know if
carry
that's gonna
Bard.
happen in competitive game, bro. Like ADC's at 2 items. You try to walk up and meep the fucking like fed carries or like farmed up carries. It's gonna be a good time.
Yeah.
I think in solo queue though, a lot less farm, a lot more kills on support. Ooh, he's big.
Could be.
Chovy has a very tanky build. He went Bloodletter's Curse second. This is becoming super common at this MSI.
Yeah, that's what I'm
never seen
saying, right? Like, how did he kill
Yep.
Talia? Like, she was supposed to be a good target for Akali, but like setups and Bloodletters give you so much
Yeah.
tankiness.
So
No, it's really good.
tanky.
I think now Ruler is a good target since his build is pure glass cannon. It's just all damage.
Yeah, but Ruler stands so much more far back than Talia.
True, true. You need to get a flank then. I feel like even though they have poke Varus, it's could be easy. Like it could be hard for them to win the ARAM because of Akali.
So does Varus actually have an opportunity to poke Ziggs, or does he just blow up the wave and walk away too quick?
Yeah, no, it's
If he
very
can
hard.
actually Q Ziggs, that's like
It's really
can't
hard.
get his health back.
They're
Yeah.
both giga range.
-1.
-1.
Holy fuck! The Otacon's coming for Chovy.
Oh my,
Oh my
god.
god, he's getting shit on by it.
Never seen him that deep.
Chovy just got owned. I want to see more people try the strat where you like pull Otacon into the wave and have him deny minions. There's got to be some way to use that effectively.
I don't think so. It's so fucking minor. It's such a waste of time. The waves don't even like stack big enough.
I don't know. Oh, is Tarzan dead? The Ignite? Oh,
Ooh.
he lives.
Damn, he barely lives. Ooh, another BT on the Mbessa.
Wow, really?
Skip
I'd be
Sundered Sky, bro.
surprised.
Merwin went Sundered Sky first.
Yeah, I wonder if it's Thunder Sky is so good, right? I wonder if it's gonna be GA though. I feel like GA fits. Okay, they flipped the
be, yeah.
dragon.
Okay. Third Drake.
Group, I feel like
Genji's...
Tarzan's gonna get.
Oh!
Ruler's
Wait,
hot.
Luna-
There it is. That's how they
Ooh,
win.
And he's fucking gone.
That's
Oh my
legit
God,
how
the
you
Bartle
win.
TP falls out of the stun.
Oh shit.
Keen had to flash
Bartle
out.
stun.
Oh shit.
Holy.
Duro's dead too. Wow, Ruler just solo through the game. Genji was in such good control of the game until then. And now it's Atacon too. AL's 3v5. I think they just get Drake and Atacon.
Dude, Ruler got exploded.
Yeah, dude, what is he doing there? Right, like such a big coach. He's trying to poke over the wall, but he's completely by himself, and he's doing it against Bard as well. So it's not even just Akali looking for the guys that are solo. It's like
I want to
Bard
see it
Akali
again.
both
Like,
fuck over people that are solo.
they actually missed position, or did a collie get into a nasty spot?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna look at.
So he's coming from mid.
He's coming from mid. He's
Oh,
in.
he
Oh,
just
he
did
did over that wall.
Yeah, that was pretty
W.
greedy positioning.
Well, that was grief as hell.
Yeah.
He wanted to do his scene, but the
Damn.
path was not safe.
But Shanks is too fucking crazy. He's ready for him.
Yeah, I feel like when you play champs you're not as comfortable with, the just playing the champ itself makes you really like takes a lot of your focus. So you end up a lot worse off in like other ways, map awareness, positioning. You know, that stuff just becomes like harder to focus on. Oh shit. They're looking mid. Genji's looking dive play
Dude, if
mid.
AL gets a little bit more ahead, Shank's just gonna get instant 1k bounty.
They're barely ahead, dude. 1k gold.
Yeah, but like they only need a little bit more for bounties to turn on.
Whoa.
Wow, Keen.
That was
That
ballsy.
was kind of an insane
That was aggressive.
try by Keen.
My God, the proto build on Ambessa. This guy is so good.
He's crazy.
How old is he, by the way? I need to check how old is he. Is he like 20? Like, is he mega young?
He's
or
pretty
what?
young. I think he's young.
He's got a cool name as well.
He's 24, so he's not even that young. He's 2001.
Yeah,
really?
that is not that young. Wait, -1
I
cherry.
wish I was 24. Goddamn,
Ale's
I'm
on
so
Drake
old.
or on Baron. No, they're off. They're off. Good bait of Chovy's TP there.
I used to be 24.
Really?
Same. 20 years ago.
Holy shit.
24 is not even like that young. Like in 8 years, he'll be 32, and then we'll be close to the same age. Game actually feels kind of hopeless now. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's because of Ada, but like, I guess I just don't have that much faith in Ruler to perform.
Hey, pee real quick.
Wait, Shanks has bounty, but it's not actually 8,000 gold. Huh. I don't know. This is a really fucking weird game state.
Playing Varus against all this stuff, and you just go Edge of Night, and you're super fast. It's not easy to die. Dude, I miss watching Honkyu and Faker fist fight permanently.
Both teams'
have, like,
Baron
5
is
fists per minute.
comically slow.
Yeah. Does anyone know if this is how AL, like, the pace of their games goes in LPL as well?
No idea.
They're known for fist fighting 24/7. I'm not gonna lie, this is not a good team comp if that's like, or it's not a good team comp for any team to like fist fight 24/7. It's pretty like slow and methodical champs. Ion, Verispard.
I- To me, it feels more like Genji's the one making it slow.
Yeah, that's true.
Whoa!
Ziggs
Zooming
is
with the
just reacting.
ghost.
Neither team has great tools to actually start a fight.
It's so funny when supports just run around with spellbook and just start using sums on each other for fun. Just like, a ghost gets popped. Rickon has cleanse now. Oh my god.
Would you really call
Wait, Trundle Bard is
Vile
kind
and
of an insane combo.
Verconal bad tools to start a fight? I think they're pretty good.
Kina has GA and he's doing so much damage.
Well, that Bard ulti was kind of useless. It hits Duro, but no one else. Now what?
Dude, they're just getting forced out.
Yeah, I
Ziggs is
feel like
gonna
they
be
just
mine
can't
here.
pull the trigger. Wait, Sion's gonna ult, I think.
Oh, he
Oh my god,
ulted.
Sion missed
I-
everything.
He sure did ult.
Wow, he did ulti in there. It's
He's
so
getting
easy
shit
to run it down
on.
with Sion.
Oh my
running it
god.
down.
Gale's
Oh!
getting fucked.
Wait a sec, Genji's kind of killing everyone.
They're cooking. Whoa!
Is this Bard anything other
What
than
the-
completely useless?
Holy I mean, Worth, he's got GA. Fuck
Worth,
it.
He's got, yeah.
Damn.
Holy
Dude.
Dean was so decisive there. He's like, yo, I'm gonna send this shit.
Yeah, Verison Flash.
Queen the turrets.
Legit just blew it.
Damn.
This is a back and forth game. Genji's playing very well.
Shanks is strong, but I don't know. No one on AL seems to be able to do anything.
So the Drake fights have the same pattern. Like somebody is essentially like getting caught and targeted for free. Last time it was Ziggs. This time it was Sion. And it drags their whole team into a bad position. Like Shanks doesn't want to like ult in here. He doesn't want to like commit to this fight since someone's legit getting caught. So he's doing nothing.
Damn, dude. They're just blowing
Ooh.
Sion up.
Yeah, Flandre's not tanky at all.
I think it's just Ambessa damage. It is so insane. Like this champion, when he gets ahead, when he gets items, it's like wow.
He's just behind, too. Look at his items. Sion. Sunfire, unending. Just the mages are dicking him.
It's about Sion.
Boss Sion's goated.
Well, most of the time it is. Sometimes he drops a nuke in deaths. Ooh, man, Ziggs is seriously so broken at these situations with Baron. Choking you out, poking you, one-shotting your turrets.
Whoa.
Oh, what?
What the
Holy
fuck?
fuck. Is it one-shot on
wait.
Shanks?
Dead.
Oh my god,
And
he's
he's just
actually
dead.
Wow.
shit's
Wow,
over.
okay. Nah, it's
Oh. Oh my god.
Genji fighting, would you look at that?
They're crazy.
All right, GG. They win
that
with
was
no
an
AD
aware of your
carry.
game.
God damn.
That's what happens to a Kali late game. You just die to 5 billion AoEs on accident in your shroud. I mean, not on accident in this case, but
Dude, I feel like nobody else on his team was even connected to the game.
yeah.
There was no other threats whatsoever.
That's true.
He did go for a kind of squishy build. Might have been better off some tankier stuff, but I don't know.
It's like a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. I think if he builds less damage, then he doesn't have as much threat. But if he builds less tanky, yeah, he's gonna be targeted more.
That was one of the most useless bards I've seen in a hot minute.
I think it might be time to put down the bard in general. Buzio bard was actually insane, actually, in some moments though.
What were the options there for support? Was there like some engaged champ up?
Dude, it's game 3. There's probably at least one engaged support up.
Leona was available.
Be right back. I'm gonna go change my AC.
It was a lot of stuff though. Like Varus actually got 0 poke off this game. Like there was not a single fight where he got anyone chunked. Some combination of what they were doing was not it.
Yeah. And the fights are very explosive.
Keen had a really good game.
Yeah. Banana. Banana. Who won? You don't want to know.
Anyways. That was one weak ass Scion.
It's raining in Texas? Yo, let me get some of that. You just did what? Urgh. People died to that rain? How do you die to rain? Oh, wait, maybe it's like timefall? Hmm. Went to Texas once, fell, tore my knee, went home. Yeah, likely story, bud. Likely story. Seeky, I fuck with you, bro. Thanks, man. That's fucking awesome. You hate me? Well, damn. Sending hate from Las Vegas. All right, Chad. How should I reheat my chicken? I've got chicken in the fridge. How shall I do it? Air fryer? Rice cooker? Huh? Let's just say I do not have a rice cooker at this, or sorry, a air fryer at this very moment. I've got a pan. I've got an oven. I got a microwave. And I got a... What do you even fucking call it? Microwave oven. Toaster oven, yes. I agree with you. I need to get another air fryer. I lost mine in the Great War. World War III. So what's the answer? With those in mind. Slap it real good. From Asian Bunny 69. Hey, you're not the real Asian Bunny. What the fuck? Hey, what the hell? Grilled or fried chicken? Grilled. I made it myself. Oven baked chicken. Now I need the best reheat method without an air fryer. Yeah, it's oven baked. Outside for 30 minutes? Ooh. 175 oven, 15, 20 minutes? Is that real? Whatever you do, don't microwave it, true? Incorrect. 1000 Fahrenheit for 2 minutes. In the oven? Jesus. $160, 15 minutes. And anyone else agree? 160? 160 fine too? Okay. I mean, I could just eat it raw. Is my microwave broken? No. Just Trying to make the chicken taste as good as it can. Just the real question. Buy an air fryer. I said I'm gonna get one. Got to get a different or another one. Yes, right there. That's him. That's the chicken. Yes, officer. That's him. That's him right there. Ah, my legs. Oh. Do we not have that emote anymore? No, we do. There he is. Rotisserie. Boom, 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 boom. Let me go turn on the oven. 160. I'll be right back. Oh no, I dropped my water bottle.
Yo. Yo, Stinky, do you still play PoE?
Oh, a zombie. I play PoE still? I haven't logged in a couple days. Why?
I was just curious. I've been
I got
playing like 30 minutes a
97.
day.
So my highest XP I've got.
Wow, that is pretty
What
high, yeah.
level?
97.
Holy. I'm 100 in Diablo 4, the harder game.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Wait, what
PoE
level are you,
bad,
Diablo?
Before good.
100.
Oh shit.
Have you ever watched Frosty LaRue's videos about D4?
Nope. Don't know who that is.
Mm-mm.
He like starts his videos every single time with "Hello, you D4 playing Giga Chads," and it's just like a parody of D4. Like not a parody, but like he's just making fun of it. It's pretty funny.
Holy shit, Caitlyn?
Caitlyn, the champ that looks completely
Caitlyn
Giga
first
broken.
pick.
The champion that pentakills T1.
Yes.
Nah, we really have to win this one. I guess.
Caitlyn Karma
Let's go.
1-2. All right.
Is that
AL,
allowed?
what do you play in the first 2
Is-
minutes of the lane with before we swap?
MF Nautilus. Nautilus down. Nico sucks against Karma. It's a counter matchup.
Why?
See, you
Karma
can
can
be
just
excused from the
react
stream for a
to
moment. Gotta make a
Nico's
call.
hurt E
Sure,
and
man.
just wins a
Make it
1v1
quick.
against Nico.
Yeah, like often Karma is the counter pick to Nico. Also, I like Karma. I mean, you guys won, like FlyQuest won with it, and I feel like this championship, like if you want to win lane, you have Caitlyn. I like it. I don't know, man. I think it's
Okay.
nice. Ruler can mega snowball this
I
game.
like with Caitlyn playing stuff that has good trap combo synergy like Elise and Lux because that is what like puts fear in the enemy bot lane and makes them play safe. I feel like the ability for people to fight back is all about like shit, I might get comboed. Oh, also it makes you go cleanse against Kate, which auto loses you the lane.
Are you guys surprised by the lack of Lee Sin at all?
No, because we
Actually,
just don't go to 5
Canyon
games.
might
That's
bust
the
it out
point.
right here, right now.
He was banned
He's
against
looked
Owner
pretty fucking
yesterday.
strong
They
when he
knew.
shows up.
Might be time for him to start tryharding and play Lee.
Wait, chat, 1 sec. I need to.
Chat, dude, Kasante's 5-2. That is kind of surprising.
Yep. Where's that
Weakest,
Galio first pick
weakest of
going?
the tanks, he's still 5-2.
I is the clown in One Piece. I didn't watch One Piece, guys, unfortunately. So I don't. Oh, sorry, guys. I was not muted.
Yo, One Piece?
Yeah, I'm not.
Dude, come
really
on,
into
just watch
cartoons.
all 2,000 episodes. Catch up really quick.
Wait, did anyone even watch it? Because Shanks is a name. I don't know. Shanks is. I heard from One Piece, but I don't really know. So.
Oh, really? No, I haven't seen it.
Yeah, no, I kind of knew that it was a One Piece character, but
Because apparently there's like a banger tweet from like Hoopu, you know, like the Chinese website about Shanks playing with 4 buggies, and apparently buggies are clown in One Piece. So apparently it's like supposed to be really funny, but I just don't get it because I don't want One Piece.
Mm.
damn, it sucks when you're not in on it. I mean, the problem is that we're actually fully matured adults, so we're not
Oh,
really the target
shit.
audience.
No, my stream's buffering.
Thank God for these co-streams because Riot's chat is so bad now. Dude, okay, fuck it. I have to go take a look. Riot chat, let's see here. All esports, I guess? Is it all esports? Riot Games.
How long till you
let's-
see someone write Choky?
See here. Knight greater than BDD, greater than Showmaker, greater than Zeka, greater than Yugao, Scout, Quid, Quad, Jojo, Caps. So we need a tier list. Ta equals Ta. That's another one.
Okay.
Wait, this chat is great. What are you saying? Riot chat is actually goated.
You see the listen
Kha'Zix?
ban. The listen Nidali banning Scanion. So respectable.
Yeah.
Guys, what the fuck does Jungle play now? Jaravan? Kha'Zix?
Kha'Zix.
Mm. Jarvan against MF seems pretty solid, yeah. Dude, I always have to look up champion lists. I'm not good at remembering everything that's up off the top of my head. Well, Nefiri's open. That's an option.
Which team was it that had the picture of all the champs? for the
What
role.
about Skarner? Or not really?
I think Gam did. Skarner.
Gam? Yeah.
It's banned.
Smolder mid.
They're Sejuani, but I don't. She doesn't look that great for either team here.
Haven't seen Smolder in a hot minute. Wow.
But
Okay, so it's
Smolder
kind of like
mid.
it's kind of a bit of team fight with Draven Galio setup, AoE, MF, Nico, just like big wombo. I think. Wow, I'm just like kind of.
Hale's comp is all over the place, dude.
Yeah, I'm not really like seeing like the vision. Is it seriously Galio top against Castante? Is that a playable matchup for Galio?
Why did they first pick Galio top? That's so random.
Because like Galio gets picked against AP tops like Rumble. Usually you play
Ooh,
double
it's
AP solo
Smolder
lanes.
top.
Oh,
Smolder
shit.
top Galio mid?
Huh?
No, surely
What?
they've got to swap, right? That would.
Guys,
No,
I
they're
think
actually-
Smolder used to be a counter pick to Cassandra.
Oh
Because you get
my
to
God.
two-stack him and
Not
you
in
win
NA.
lane.
No one played this in NA. It makes more sense this way because he can just farm Qs off Cassandra.
Yeah,
the
you
whole
just farm,
lane.
you just stack very quickly.
Can he
and
farm
you
Qs
kill
off the
him.
Caitlyn Karma that's coming to his lane in 3 minutes?
Yeah.
No.
Well, let's fucking
What?
hope so because my pick'ems are on all. Do you guys do pick'ems or no pick'ems?
Wait, really? You put AL as your pickups and not Gen G? You're trolling, bro. This
Yeah,
is
because I
number
thought they're
one
gonna choke
LCK.
in the upper bracket.
Oh.
Wait,
Okay.
they're actually playing Smolder top. Their tournament's on the line, and he says, "Pick me, Smolder." What keystone do you go here? Fleet, Grasp.
Not grasp. It's 60% nerfed on range now.
I
Yeah, I
mean,
hope not.
he might go
60%
grasp.
nerf on the
Grasp.
keystone, bro. You
Since he's a
cannot be
top
going
laner.
grasp.
I think Grasp would be quite trash.
Yeah. I still get questioned like, yo, why don't you go grasp on Victor or Azir here? And it's like, dude, like 60% reduction on grasp. Like that is just not even that's not even
Oh yeah,
keystone
that
anymore.
he used to be grass matchup, but I think he just plays fleet footwork now, and he's just
Yeah.
gonna milk Cassandra for
Yeah,
2
he could.
minutes and
I
then
think
swap
press
them.
the attack is actually kind of underrated on Smolder. Like it's pretty easy to get off. Auto
Waiting.
Q gets you too. I like it. I think it's
Looking.
Wait, can someone give game time?
I think I saw
stream
Fleet. Yeah, it's Fleet.
paused.
fleet.
Yeah, can anybody call the time?
I think I unsynced.
33, 34, 35, 36, 7,
Okay.
8, 9.
Yeah, I meant the real life dumb boss.
Oh shit. 542.
Oh.
Thank you.
Holy fuck, that was good.
Wow, you're taking a real interest in us. That
What was that second rune Smolder had? Was that cashback?
Jack of all trades, maybe. Wait, am I trolling? I don't know. I'm stupid. I don't think I was looking at Smolder.
He had Cosmic and something else in
Then
inspiration.
it can't be Jack. Maybe it's a triple tonic
It
angle.
wasn't Boots or Biscuits.
Probably triple tonic. So if that makes sense. If it's cashback, that's interesting. All right,
I
let's
don't know
see
what you think
here.
about that rune.
Let's see what we got.
Okay, guys, being
Jesus.
very realistic, what's the freaking chance they win?
AL?
Yep.
Wow.
I don't really like their comp.
Is it allowed that fucking Keen leashes jungle in 2025? I thought leashing was illegal
It's very illegal.
Yeah.
in the current year.
It's top laners brainwashing you to think so. But the truth is they can still leash, they
Dude,
just don't
bot
want
lane,
to.
it's actually so bad to leash because you take so much damage on the way to lane when you leash. You just get fucking headshot by some bullshit mantra Q or damage just getting into lane. But like worthless top laners, they should leash for the junglers.
Gamba
King.
going up. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait, I need a Gamba.
Fucking trades mid. Chovy doesn't give a fuck.
It's good for Silas.
By the way, the
He has
guy
more
who
when he's
played
low.
Smolder into Cassandra in Europe, I think first on stage was Merwin, like the MKOI top laner. So I feel like
Gamba's
maybe he showed
up.
Flandre in scrims or something.
He's the weird pick guy.
Yeah.
He do be the weird. He's the guy that played Corky top, right?
He's the Nidalee top guy.
Wait, Canyon is losing so much time. He showed with only red buff topside, and he has to wake all the way around as well.
Yeah, and you know what actually happened there? Chovy got XP on that melee minion leash, so he didn't hit 3. So that's why they didn't go for it either. He was about to hit level 3, 1 minion off, and then Canyon accidentally got an XP range, and it just ruined the gank.
Kind of sucks. All right, MF. Let's go ahead, head topside here.
Oh my god, did he cancel the knockup from E with his E? He did, right?
Yeah, that looked like it. And he also missed a cannon shanks, I mean.
Oh my god, and Hope missed a cannon as well. That's huge -1
That-
spam on the official Riot stream.
Pretty sure that was Nico in lane, not MF. But I guess technically he wasn't there to get it.
He missed it, bro. You know the
Okay.
rules.
-1.
Say the
Wow,
line.
Canyon's just not doing his blue.
We farmin'. We farmin' stacks. Melee matchup. Chovy's at half HP, no TP. How's he gonna get out of this one? Isn't he just gonna get kind of slowly chunked out?
Maybe.
No, here it comes. Here it comes. Caitlyn and Karma. You know where they're headed, and it's not bot lane.
Okay, but Smolder is already sitting at 23 stacks. And also,
The
okay,
best
when you
thing
think
can do in
about
this
it,
situation as Flandre, right? The best thing you can do is hard push this wave and just go bot. Like,
okay,
for
but hear
ticks,
me out, and tell me that I'm wrong. Smolder is an AD carry,
you're wrong.
and
Yes.
he can
Yes.
Wrong.
and he can just lane 2v2 against Caitlyn Karma.
Yeah,
He
Just bring
could.
Nico and lane 2v2,
He could.
and Misfortune then just get
It'll be
bot lane,
nice
it's
and
fine.
dog shit, but he
You
could.
specifically asked me to tell you that you were wrong, so I just you.
You're wrong.
But you're
Wrong.
actually right. He's actually right. Yankos might actually know a thing or two about this game. The thing is that he doesn't want to do that because it's just easier for him to be solo, and it's easier for MF to not be risk Cassante. I think MF might actually lose 1v1 to Cassante. Like,
Yeah,
might get
MF would lose, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
you're also 100% right, but I feel like it's not unplayable, you know? Like, there is still a chance to win, even if that happens.
It's kind of the same shit that happens when people played Vayne top a little bit. Just like, okay, like maybe sometimes you can just kind of play it out 2v2 and just not match for a little bit. I kind of feel like this swap was kind of useless for Gen G. What did they get, right? Really, what did Gen G get except they just lost TP on Keen? What was the point? They're still 2v2. They're still 1v1, and Keen just has to TP.
Yeah, I mean, there's got to be something we're not seeing by
They're
not
getting
like
Drake. Maybe that's
scrimming or
what
whatever.
We're not seeing like the Drake timer, but like I feel like when you're winning bot lane anyways, that Drake was free no matter what. Like you're already winning, you're pushing bot lane in, you're gonna have a Drake timer. Oh, hold on, Tarzan gets to gank top here. Wait, what happens to Duro?
He's dead.
Literally dead. Oh, Tarzan, what are you doing, bro? Holy, that was kind of scary. I feel like he might have like trolled.
I don't think he could have died unless he got a turret shot. Then he would have died.
Yeah, he would have died. Just very risky.
That would have been insane. Ruler like insta traps the
Yeah.
flag and right in turret range.
Yeah, if he was a robot, it could have been bad. Ooh, that's the second time Chovy went for that, but this time he doesn't hit it. Holy shit, dude. Chovy's just fist fighting mid. Oh?
Oh my
Wow,
god, he
good flash by
flashed.
Andre. If he gets hit by
Wait, no
that,
way, he has to flash here.
What, he's gonna get kidnapped? Are you kidding me?
I feel like you just ult if you get
But
kidnapped.
he has Swifties, so he can outrun Cassandra later.
He must have been scared of someone being there. It's the only thing that makes
no,
sense.
guys, he would take, if he got kidnapped, he would take so much damage after that. He would just get his ass beat. Q3, kidnapped backwards.
I mean, he is ult though.
But his heals him 100 HP. What is it gonna do, bro? You can't fight Cassante in melee range.
I mean, he's. What are you talking about? Where the fuck is he getting kidnapped? Through the
Just
fucking
backward,
wall?
through the lane, back into.
I think
the
he's
lane,
totally
halfway-
fine. He's totally fine.
I don't think so.
He's gonna take damage, but he's not gonna die.
Yeah, then why not just pre-flash so you don't take the damage? You were gonna flash anyways. You're gonna
Why
have to flash
throw
anyways.
your flash?
I would have flashed there if I know I'm gonna get
Oh, the
kidnapped.
the elixirs is what Flandre has. That's the rune. Elixir on Smolder? It's kind of weird. He doesn't seem like
Like
someone who
6
gets a lot out of like extra points and his abilities.
By the way, like 62 stacks is pretty good, no? 8 minutes, 62. I
Really
think it's
good.
pretty nice.
It goes up throughout time, so like you get like 10 per minute, but like a lot of it happens after your first item. The early stacks are
Stacks go
supposed to be
up
pretty
over
slow.
time. They don't go down. I see.
I mean, it
Mm.
accelerates.
Whoa, Tarzan's getting in that
Oh, what
ass.
the hell?
Oh, big Nico engage!
Oh!
Oh, Ruler flashes
Ruler
over. Great
somehow
flash.
How
Ruler.
does
slips
nobody
out.
die here? They're
Everyone
so
lives.
insane.
Every team fight, huh? Today? No one dies? The day of life.
Holy shit, Chovy's kind of in there. He has Nico ulti now. What
Oh
happened?
shit! There's the kill.
Wow, Chovy actually manages to make that a good play at the end. Very nice.
Silas with Nico ult is so fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
That's got to be one of his best ults in the game. He's going Rod of Ages, Silas. With Grasp.
Here comes again, right? Flandre, if he knows what's going to happen here, if he knows that the mid bot lane's coming to match him, he's just going to instantly go top. And there's not really too much. Dude, Ruler goes right, and then he goes left.
Ooh, you see what happened to Shanks?
I didn't.
But guys, like, how is it even allowed to be so good? Like, Ruler should not live that.
Boom.
Oh, close to being a kill, but
Monka.
not quite. Who's TPing here? Galio. MF Nico went mid. Now we have Galio versus Caitlyn. That's not good for Galio. he's not supposed to play versus spot duo. Rulers ahead 30 CS. This bot matchup is going so bad. That's why I don't understand why Kyle went Nico into Karma. It's a bad matchup. Dude, Ruler's having a
wanted
legit
to.
perfect game, right? Like he's not missing any farm at all.
Yeah, it's pretty lucky.
He's known for being lucky.
What is this? Shojin Smolder?
Yeah,
What's even the build on him these days?
I
feel
think
like I've
it's
seen
Reaver.
a lot
I
more
think it's
crit
Reaver full
stuff.
crit.
Mm-hmm.
We don't see
People-
him
people like to
solo
go
lane
Trojan.
much. But I think you definitely need Trojan in solo lane.
Mm. Used to be Reaver Shojin. These days, I think it's Reaver IE Rapid Fire. Don't know about solo lane Smolder
Sounds a
for
little
sure.
squishy for a solo lane.
Yeah, it's probably not viable. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Flash is bout back up. Didn't get punished. Ooh.
Dude,
He's
Shanks is
weaving.
actually just dancing with Chovy and winning. Every time that the camera goes mid, Shanks is winning the trade.
Wow, it's just the fuck you ult onto Nico.
Pretty useless. Haven't ever been a big fan of just Caitlyn randomly ulting people at full HP.
I think it's not
Wait,
bad
maybe
on
that's
people
part
that'll
of it.
stick on.
Nico into Caitlyn, so you can just send clones into the traps.
Yeah.
True.
Not a bad interaction.
Okay, just LeBlanc into Caitlyn. Just get 1 HP so you can send your clone.
Yeah, that's pretty much the same thing.
Wukong support then. Wait, that doesn't work. You can't send your clone.
Ruler has no flash, but I feel like they can't win. No, yeah, they give up.
They gave it up. Genji might have
mean, at least-
overcommitted. Kind of
Yeah,
an
right. Smolder is
early,
gonna get some
early
stuff from
TP.
it.
Oh, Hope's getting kidnapped. He has no
Oh,
flash.
what?
That is no flash.
Oh.
Yeah. Bye bye.
But how does he die here? He saw everything. Like how did Cassandra get in range?
I don't know. Cassante still has flash, so he must have made a really big mistake to let him get fucked like that. I think Hope's kind of off right now. Like
I
this
think
is
Hope
crazy.
might just be losing in peace this one.
Yeah.
But they're supposed to win this, so we go to Silver Scrapes.
He's like,
Yeah.
I've been getting
Cool.
kidnapped by Cassandra, but my smolder top will scale, so it's all good.
Hope's just saying, yo, no one hostage. 2 more
You're a
minutes.
garlic? Oh my god, that's amazing.
2 more minutes.
I'm gonna go slap the chicken in.
3 kills in 14 minutes.
Anyone else have chills right now?
I'm getting goosebumps.
Shank's got them double faces.
Oh, Chovy, nice little sidestep. Nice little side E on the. Dude, Shanks won that.
These trades feel so pointless. Like they're never gonna
Yeah.
kill each other.
Yeah, they really aren't. Stop pretending, bro. Don't pretend
They're
anymore,
actually
little bro.
fronting.
Oh, wow. Chovy. Oh, dude, they just keep dancing with each other.
It's nice to watch though, no? Just ego checking each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is good. Yo, keep it up. Keep it up. We want to.
I kind of like playing those matchups where like you just keep fighting each other.
Oh, but the Shank
Oh,
is getting
Shanks is finally
cooked
losing
slowly.
this one now.
No sustain.
I mean, Chovy has Roa. It's actually a lot of healing if you're just spamming your abilities. Every time you press a button, it's like 20 or 30 HP. Or
Yeah.
I think it's capped at 25, but it ends up being a lot.
Yeah. He's also got grasp. His W heals a lot. It's definitely not good for Galio.
Flanders is in 131 stacks, so he has like all the upgrades besides 2 damage.
Oh, that little range minion. Pre-nerf
Has
Smolder
he
gets
played
it.
Smolder Top before?
Most
Let me
likely.
see.
Maybe he's just that guy. Like he's that guy that can just play anything and pick anything.
No, I meant like in a competitive game. They don't have any competitive games of it this year.
Oh.
Big 2 man.
Wow, that MF hole barely whiffing.
Okay, Ruler gets out. Can they chase? Nope.
Silas has not even entered the fight yet. Look at Silas. He's about to come in fresh. This fight. He might be looking.
Go in 1v5, Chovy, or you're a pussy.
Well, I mean, he averages 1.2 deaths. I don't know if you knew that, but we got to keep the stat alive. So Chovy is for sure the kind of guy where when his Nexus is dying, he won't throw his body in there like Caps did.
His
Oh, he
Nexus
doesn't
never dies, so
lose.
he's winning.
Yep,
Yeah,
exactly.
okay, that's fair. That's fair. His Nexus never dies.
He's probably off in the side lane or like farming jungle camps, padding his score. Oh, goodbye, Shanks.
shit.
What the hell? How did that happen?
Oh shit. How did that happen? Shanks got caught, and now it's kind of nothing, to be honest. But Drake's in a minute.
Feels like a slow burn. I don't see ALs having much of a chance here.
Yeah.
What is Flandre going next? Trinity?
Just wait. Gallo's gonna get a couple more masks, and then it's over.
All right, Titanic Hydra Smolder.
Dude, genius. Legit genius.
Heartsteel.
Do they even
Quebec
win
averages
it?
too much.
225 stacks? I feel like it's not going to be a win.
Does the
No,
auto win? Nope.
it's a spike, but it's not an auto win the way it was.
I feel like Misfortune is too behind to Kate as well.
Yeah.
Yep. He's been bleeding the whole time. Can't breathe. Bad support matchup in a ranged support matchup is so punishing. You spend the whole game playing dodgeball and just getting out farmed. If you have a bad melee support matchup, it's usually farmable. You can just even
Oh,
it
I
out.
don't
Oh
think
my
they
God,
know.
there
Wait,
is no
surely
way
they
they
know.
can
They
try
just saw the
this.
shit go across their screen.
They could be getting surprised here.
Oh, wait,
Oh, they
Ruler's
just
kind
Wait,
ended.
wait, wait, take controller, take controller.
Ruler's
guys,
owned.
That's
please take
a
controller.
big ass AoE.
Big no. Show it.
Cassante!
Get the
Kills hope.
Oh!
ready. 4-man knockup.
All right,
there.
I guess.
Killed
It's
it.
not Jover.
They're alive.
Wow. Ruler not repping the age range very well. He had no flash and somehow got caught by Flash Jarvan EQ.
Yeah, Ruler had no flash, so he just got boomed. Hey, but
Yeah.
okay, I might glaze Tarzan a bit, but you know Tarzan stepped in a trap for Caitlyn to walk up to headshot him, so then he has range to go on her. Look, he was
Oh
in the
my
trap. You
God,
see,
you're
Caitlyn
right.
headshotted, and then he goes in.
Dude, that was max range. Max range Flash EQ as well.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. Dude, I'm not trying to glaze you or anything, but that was a good call out.
Yes.
Hey,
Nice.
they're trying to- You fucking racer.
That was so much enthusiasm, guys. Just like when I wake up at
That
7
coach on
a.m.
the left had more enthusiasm than the 4 of us have shown the whole day.
Huh?
We need to step
But
up.
I'm muting myself when I'm screaming. Out of respect, guys. I didn't really get to scream a lot during the FlyQuest series, though.
No, I think it was
There's
different
not a
kinds
lot
of
of screaming in this series, man. This is slow. Wait, Smolder's going Cleaver. Huh. Is that good?
Cleaver smolder? I don't think so.
How the fuck is Shanks just so Chad, bro? He just doesn't ever stop fighting. He has Sork shoes on Galio. Whoa, my stream just reset. I don't think I've seen Sork shoes
So did
Galio
mine.
in a long time. I guess he's solo AP this game, so he's going
solo AP,
gambit.
yeah. Wait, is this a black cleaver? It's a black cleaver, Flandra.
It is.
20 stacks left, 25.
It feels so bad when you play ADC and the whole game you're shitting on the enemy AD, and then you make one mistake like that, you get flash Jarvan EQ'd with no flash, and then it's just, oh man, Chovy's dead.
Joey can ult them back.
Bye-bye.
Jarvan ult them. Ooh.
Wait,
Cage the cage.
Can Genji actually get... there's no way, no Galio's TP, there's no way.
No, they can't.
no, there's nothing. What a smart play. I feel like both teams are focused on Atacon at that time, and Tarzan knows there's no way Chovy was going to expect jungle bot side. On his minimap, he sees, okay, the enemy team's looking at Atacon, enemy support's there. You always assume that the enemy jungler is playing with support, so it's like a very good play to look for.
What?
Oh, Flandre?
My stream. What the hell?
Flandre?
Huh.
My stream refreshed. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, it happened to me as well. Can we do the time check again? Just to like
Yeah,
make sure.
27, 8, 9, 30, 1,
Yeah, I'm
2,
good.
3.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, that's a good question. Somebody asked, what is Caitlyn building? He's going to Walmart.
Looks like he was
Wait,
going. He's going rapid fire with a
Yeah.
random DF sword on the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Ruler's obsessed with rapid fire. He loves rapid fire more than I love building crit.
Maybe it's the only way he can feel
wait,
useful.
Tarzan, so he's flexing so hard, Tarzan. Wow.
You guys, the flash?
Wow. Seriously, wow.
2 Jarvan ults.
Wow.
Joey's dead.
Chovy's just gone.
Wow. Thank you, Chovy. He wants to see silver scrapes.
Chovy is having a bit of fun, it seems.
Is it the sticky
Chovy's
note again,
having fun.
Medios?
But he's not meeting
Maybe.
the allegations. He's really not.
I mean, no hate to Chovy, only respect. He's trying to bring silver scrapes. He's a man of the people.
Stay respectful, bro.
Okay, no, it's an IE with a slingshot on the way.
Oh. I think that's better.
You gotta just go IE, bro.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Oh, Genji gets Baron. This is looking pretty free here. No one's even close.
Holy shit, 23-minute Baron?
Wait, wow.
That is
Or
fucking early
Atacon, yeah.
before it even
Wait,
spawns.
Ruler just didn't hit it this whole time. He's trolling. He didn't
I
hit it the
think
whole time.
Ruler is trying to not make it obvious.
Yeah.
He's just gone though.
But they could have.
Jarvan's-
actually
is
was
it
not-
Jarvan?
They don't have
With the
God
skill?
vision.
No
They
smite.
could have. Oh, it was like not.
Is giving
stealable,
free
really.
Otacon good?
No.
Wait, what led to that? Killed Chovy and somehow that's the result? I guess he TP'd over. They forgore.
You can't forget about Ada.
What about Dwagon?
Well, now that they have Atacon, I think that Genji should fight the Drake. It's a lot of XP that they just got, a lot of power. And
Yeah, Caitlyn's got some, so I think they can fight it.
yeah, Caitlyn's huge.
No Flash,
2 items?
Cassante, or Silas.
Yeah. How does Genji retake here? They're in a pretty weird spot. Oh, Keen is in the range of them without flash.
I mean, he's got a
This looks
TP.
kind of fucked.
I mean, they could maybe contest with this TP again.
Yeah, they can keep looking. They have TP back with Kazante. Try again.
How do they retake though? I feel like this kind of comp is so bad at walking into the other team's
Oh,
control.
Rulers. Flash.
Oh, they don't have him in the
Otacon, Rumble.
combo. He still has flash.
Keen's
Yeah.
getting blasted. Oh shit, he's dead. No? Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh, the Galio is saving Flandre. Come on, oh, please, come on, kill them.
Oh!
Let's go, that fucking late game. Let's go, baby.
Yes.
There you go. He didn't mute. Let's fucking go.
Dude, let's fucking go.
The hype
It's actually
man.
going to be Silver Scrapes.
Yep.
Damn. Was looking Jover for AL, and now looks like they're gonna win.
Did he whiff that Nico E on the Kate? Looked like he did.
Holy shit,
Ruler
bro.
just he didn't even need to flash out.
Yeah, AL is so Chad with how they play. Oh, Chovy Proto Belt didn't work. He did it into a wall.
I don't think he has the
shit.
proto belt.
Oh, wait, he doesn't? I'm trolling then. I don't know what that was. You're right. He doesn't. What was that? Holy shit, bro. I thought the game was going really good for Gen G, and it was. 50 CS ahead on Caitlyn. That's exactly the win con. Couple picks, one lost team fight.
We just pick Smolder top and win, I guess. That's
Yeah.
not on my bingo card.
I mean, the thing is, Hope was behind, but he's not the only ADC on the team, so it's not like you were relying on him only. Wow, he's so respectful, Flandre. Like he knows the enemy team might be cheesing him, and he doesn't want to fall for it.
Doesn't have too much vision deep down there.
You know, Jarvan with 2 ADCs makes sense. I kind of forgot his Q takes away a ton of armor.
Don't you
It's a
also
small
guys
thing,
think
but-
that Jarvan is mega underrated? Like, not many teams play him, but I think this champ is actually really strong.
Yeah,
right
he
now.
seems
like, especially
good.
in game 3-4.
Yep.
I think he's good. He's
Oh,
got
but
good
you could even
combos,
go
Jarvan
Spirit of
Galio,
Fusion
Jarvan
as well
Rumble.
instead of Black Cleaver for extra CDR.
I do feel like he's more of a fearless pick than anything else because once like the really strong stuff gets taken away, then stuff like Jarvan can shine.
Yeah, but okay. I mean, I didn't talk to you guys like ever since Fearless got introduced, but I'm just saying like Fearless is the only way to watch League of Legends, or it's
Yeah.
unwatchable.
Oh,
Dude, this Cassante is actually
Holy
paper.
fuck, out there smurfing!
the Smolder. Will he die?
Dude, Smolder's
No.
The
Smolder's
Smolder's legit fucking
he's actually
He's blasting.
destroying.
doing 5 million damage.
Jesus. I thought this was a troll pick.
We are just not enlightened to the Flandre.
Oh man, I just can't help but feel bad for Ruler. such an amazing game from him, and it's just like, bro, like I'm just an AD carry. What do you want me to do? He's
Poor
just
little
an
80
ADC.
carries.
Just susceptible to getting
The
murdered.
most oppressed class of people. Wow, that was so much damage. I wonder how much of that was Galio.
Dude, he
Damn.
just shows up and just gets completely blasted, actually. Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's so effortless. It just seems like he dies out of
I mean,
nothing.
he put himself in a pretty bad spot, but he just didn't realize. Like, he didn't realize they were behind him like that. Like, Jarvan literally EQ'd him. He had to flash it.
Mhm.
Straight up flagged on his head.
Yeah, if you have to flash his EQ before he ults, not gonna end it well for you.
You do be cooked.
Canyon hasn't really got anything done this game. Nefarious winning at this tournament is actually pretty bad. I think she was 1-4 before this. Maybe Champ's just over nerfed.
Chicken done in 2 minutes. How much armor is getting removed with Cleaver, Jarvan Q, and Lord Doms? What are we working with here?
I think big damage.
120%.
120. Jesus.
Yes.
Jesus.
Well, Gen G ain't looking like themselves. If they're really number one LCKC, this is I didn't really feel like they did anything good. Their bot lane one lane, but like that's not really something you can replicate or like was really done as a team. It's just kind of like bot lane having better fingers and better matchup.
Yeah.
Kind of a
I mean, this
lifeless
is a weird game. It feels like
Whoa.
just not a lot. Oh, Chovy's going for it.
He's trying.
Decent engaged, but I don't think it's enough.
Nope,
I think they
GG.
might just be stat checked here.
GG. It's
GG.
the stat check is too crazy.
And
I want
we
him
are
to show
going
damage
to
dealt.
game
Chicken's done
5.
this thing. Be right.
Beautiful.
They got to show damage dealt by Flandre at the end of this game. Really feels like him, Shanks, and Tarzan were just Thanos this game.
Isn't it gonna be like a little bit fake because of all the small Qs he did on Cassandra in lane?
Yeah. Yeah, it will be fake. But still, I'm curious.
True.
Damn.
Kind of a god game by Tarzan for him to find that one play on no flash Caitlyn, flash EQ max range, and that just turns the entire game around. And his gank on Chovy was very smart. I think that before that, Chovy seemed to be doing well into Galio. But then after that, he kind of like stopped going for stuff.
We're back.
Yo, Medios, we're having a bet going on in chat. How many edibles did you take today? It's an over/under.
I have not taken any edibles today.
Holy shit! I knew it. I would never slander your great name like that, Medios.
Dude, nothing wrong with edibles, and for those who partake.
I love- Oh shit. Okay, wait. What is actually the most number of edibles that you've eaten in a day, like taken at once?
Chat, I got trolled.
Like 10,000.
When you were typing
probably.
about chicken
Wow, that
temperature,
is
you were
crazy.
typing in
Dude, I've never
Celsius,
eaten one
weren't you?
full edible of something and felt good. It's always just like, yo, try this brownie, bro. It's
It
like, I didn't put
didn't
that much
work,
in it. It's like,
man.
that was a fucking.
The
I don't care
chicken's
what it is, no
not
matter what it
cooked.
is, it's always way too strong.
Yeah, I mean, it
I'm
really
talking
depends.
with
There's
your
different types,
reports
right?
in
There's,
my
like,
chat.
Gummies and shit that are like 5, 10, 20. But then a lot of
Oh, I
times the
see.
brownies or cookies or whatever are like a shit ton, so you're not meant to eat very much of it, or you'll have a horrible time.
I see.
It is
Also,
already
the sketchy thing
cooked.
with edibles is like there's no FDA approval of them, so they're not even all made the same way. So like you could take one bite
It
of something
is
and get
already
like
cooked.
nothing, or you could take a bite of something and get like all of the
I did 17
and,
minutes
like,
at
I don't know. Those ones are
170
sketchy for sure.
Fahrenheit,
Yeah.
and it was fucking
I'm
cold.
down to do. You know what? Honestly, if I became a billionaire overnight, I would do.
You suck.
T1 versus Gen G.
Your
but on
chicken
edibles so much.
technique
I think that would be
sucks.
insane.
Yep,
Would they even do
170F.
I'm a
GG.
billionaire.
Isn't that shit like
I'll snap my
crazy
whatever you
illegal?
want. Private yacht for all 5.
I just put it to
all 10 of you
350.
guys.
It's
We're
so illegal
we're
in Korea.
amping it up.
Oh wait, you're
Yeah.
right. It's actually never mind. It's actually illegal. Fuck.
I
It's, like,
tried to
very
put
illegal
in
in Korea, I'm pretty
160
sure.
and it defaulted to 170.
Yeah, never
Like
mind.
death sentence.
It wouldn't
We're
go
gonna have to
lower.
go back to the classics then. I guess Medios versus Doublelift, both on edibles. Got to pull up the VOD for that.
July is actually the 1-year mark since I last did any weed.
Oh,
It's been
wow.
a full year.
What caused you to sober up?
It was
Weird.
legit just leaving it in the sun.
I don't know. I just got bored of it.
Wow.
How are you talking to me like I did something wrong? I listened to the instructions of Twitch chat, and here we are. We're fucking
You know, it's my
cooked.
birthday in 15
It's
days.
over. It's done.
Holy shit.
Yeah. What are you getting me?
Wait,
Sorry,
are
you
you going to
can-
be
you can
at EWC
plug.
for your birthday?
Yeah, I am.
Holy. I'll get you a little something special.
Okay.
Buy your hotel
Why not
room
to make
in
it
the middle of
The
the night.
chicken is not done.
What? Why?
I like more practical gifts, so like a solid gold bar is probably fine. Or like a really, really nice diamond.
How is it me? It's my Twitch chat. I'm looking for
What is the
secret
nicest gift
tips
that
and
anyone ever got
tricks
you?
to reheat chicken to make it as tasty as possible. And I
There's
go
probably
word
this
for word
video.
repeating the
It was
instructions.
from Yuna when we were dating.
But
It
I
was
forgot
like,
I'm listening to
she went
Europeans.
and you might have been part of it, but
I
she
was
had like
in that video, yeah.
yeah, she like went to like all my like friends and family and got them to like say happy birthday, and it was like edited together in a montage with like really like touching music.
Hmm.
Made me tear up a little bit.
That's really sweet. That's sick. I don't think I've gotten Lena anything super sentimental, but one time for her birthday, I got her a wireless charging mat for her phone.
That's
It was
pretty
a
much
real-
the same thing.
no, dude. Like, and then she was like, I was hoping for something more sentimental than this. And then I was like, you don't like the wireless charging mat?
Dude, I'm so bad at getting gifts for people. Like, I get so much anxiety when someone's birthday is coming up and I have to get them
No,
a present.
dude,
I'm just
I'm
like, holy
so
shit.
bad. I'm telling you, bro. I think it might be because we're a little bit, a little bit of the tism.
Those hands don't
going on.
fucking
I
work
don't
on
know.
I
shit.
just can't
Oh,
get the right gifts. I was like,
nope. No, they
this seems
don't.
good. You know, it checks all the boxes. It's practical. She needs to charge her phone
The
at night.
spinning chicken
I've
won't
noticed
even
once in a
take the
while she
hands.
struggles with the cord, like just like, you know, it's kind of annoying to deal with the cord at night. So it all made sense to me. But I guess for someone's birthday, they want something more than a $20 wireless charging mat for their phone. And
Yeah, I think it's
I
just
miss that.
it's truly like the thought that counts, I think, for gifts, because I know one gift someone got me that was like really memorable was I had these pair of sandals that it was like right when I got my dog and she chewed them up. And then uh for my birthday the next year, they got me like a new pair of flip-flops and then dog toys as well. So it's like to protect them from getting chewed up.
Wow, that is a really thoughtful gift.
Yeah, I like
Dude,
that one.
it might be the way that like other people watch pro plays and like, damn, I never would have thought about that. That was a great play. That's a great build. That's a great champ or whatever, right? And it's like when I like hear about that stuff, I'm like, wow, what a great gift idea. But
Yeah.
it's like really hard for me to come up with that stuff myself. And when I say really hard, I mean it's
What
like
the
pretty much
hell is
impossible,
double
bro.
of Saint? We're back.
Yeah, I think you just have to like try to pay I'm really bad at remembering random stuff, you know, like someone's favorite color or like favorite flower. I mean, I think for significant others or whatever, like flowers are always really good combined with like thoughtful cards and whatnot. I feel like that's always like can't go wrong with it. But just paying attention, you know, if there's like inconveniences in their life or like small things where, you know, there's some not necessarily like a luxury item, but one of those things that's like you probably wouldn't go out and buy yourself, but you wouldn't mind having. I feel like those kind of things make really good gifts. So yeah,
You know
I
what?
like write shit down on my phone. Like I have a notes app where I had like a notepad for like gift ideas because I'm terrible at thinking of that shit.
Noted and listening. But I think what Lena really needs is another wireless charging mat. Hers is getting kind of dusty.
Oh yeah, you know that's good too.
If it doesn't work the first time, it might work the second time. See, that's actually what I was thinking about when I got her the mat because I saw that she was struggling with charging her phone at night. It's just it's just like I didn't really fully understand the assignment, but my heart was in it.
Yeah, yeah, you tried.
I did try.
You should get credit for that.
I should. That's what I'm saying. Should have gotten a lot more credit than I did.
All right,
Hey, it's
game
quite crazy.
5
They banned
Gamba.
Yorick 5 out of 5 games. They just keep banning Yorick.
Yeah, you saw what Flandre did to Bwipo. Can't have that
True.
happening.
Guys, Yone Nidali, thoughts? Yone Sejuani. Is Yone OP? Or are they gonna first
Yone,
pick Ari?
I think Yone is OP.
Yone's look good on stage. Yone Maokai specifically is kind of a crazy combo. The ult interaction feels so good.
True. Yeah, I wonder what they
Maokai
pick. Do they
first pick.
first pick Ari? What about Ari? Or do you think they don't care about Ari? Is it just like Batcham now? I feel like it's the only mid laner that's left.
I don't know about bad, but I don't think I'd first pick her here.
Oh,
Rise.
Arise.
Huh. Is that good? I would slam Maokai Yone here.
Yankos, are you dating anyone right now? Is that too personal to
No.
ask?
No,
Okay,
I'm
but
not.
like
But
when you were
I'm
pro player,
trying.
when you were a pro player, what would you do if your girlfriend asked you to hover a champ for her in champ select? She's just like, Yankos, I really want you to hover. I don't know, Teemo for me. It's my favorite champ.
That depends, I guess. Like, if I'm really into her, I'd probably do it. And if I'm not that into her, I would find an excuse to not do it.
Oh, that's very true. That's very true. Damn, that was the most honest and probably the most real answer, pros.
I mean, what would
Oh.
you do?
Yeah, exactly the same as you. Exactly.
Yeah, pretty base, no?
Garner Corky, really.
Skarner Corki
Is that Skarner a
is a
takeaway?
truly game 5 type of drop. I feel like Corki Prio is I don't love the champ, but he's a good laner. Wow, Sejuani Camille, I love that. I really like Genji's top side. I feel like they got some like really classic combos. Sej Camille, amazing top 2v2, and then Rise is
Renekton.
always good.
Lock it in. Oh, it's banned. Okay. I was gonna say. Let's see.
Which
What are the
one?
normal Camille counters? Jax is gone. Renekton's gone.
You're right.
Uh,
Dude, Cassio has not looked good at the tourney.
Yes, it looks so useless every game. I feel like
was-
this is such a good draft for Genji already. Like, what
Yeah,
do you
like,
even pick
it
top lane to
was
manage?
it doesn't feel
Not
like the
sure. What do you pick in
frontline
the Camille?
killer that you want it to be. Like, it doesn't feel that scary for these melees to play into Cassio.
Do you guys have any ideas to counter pick on top lane with all these bans, like Renekton or what?
Renekton's banned. I don't
It's
know.
gone.
Oh yeah, it's gone. What the heck? Proof there is no counter pick to like Cho'Gath. Do you just go
Yeah.
tank?
Cho'Gath.
I don't know
Bro,
what you play
they'll
here.
never win top 2v2 with
Shen.
Cho. I think they need a fighter,
I feel
but
like
it's
They could do
Shen is hard
something
for comp.
like Gragas would be fine for lane, but their comp with Gragas seems weak to me.
Yeah,
No.
I think Gragas is pretty loose if they pick it in this comp.
Yeah.
I,
Dude,
I I mean, I don't know. Cho'Gath might just be the best here, just to
I think
strong
GP is a good
champion.
idea. I think GP in a Sedge is always good, and if you want to just fist fight and you have the explosive potential to like actually
Ooh, set top, dude. Set top, it's time.
that would be crazy. First set at the tournament then. If they do that.
Man, I
Oh,
just
no,
want to see somebody try it. He seems so fucking strong to me, but nobody's playing him, so there's probably a reason.
yeah.
He does so much fucking damage.
You know, if Flandre plays GP, now is the time to put on an insane performance because the I feel like Genji outdrafted them so hard so hard so far. Whoa.
GP would be a very big confidence pick. I would be scared to play
Yeah.
GP into Camille Sedge because you know with that combo, no matter what you play, you're getting camped hard as fuck the whole game.
Yeah, 100%. Like it's just a pure like coin flip thing because one of the only top laners that can match Camille later in the game.
Okay, this Shen guys, but yeah, I just
And
what like how does Shen even be useful in this game? I guess he ults whoever Camille goes on or what?
It's theoretically a flex pick, could be support.
Mm,
yeah,
guess.
that's true.
Probably
Also,
not.
Shen does a lot of damage nowadays.
I don't mind
mean, he's a
Shen.
good
I think
laner,
it's pretty
yeah.
good into Camille. Like you have W for her true damage Q.
Yeah. The main problem is I feel like no one can deliver Shen this game, right? Like Shen's best when you use a combo that goes in. Zaya? Zyrakan? Oh no, no Rakan.
Oh my god,
No.
blind pick Blitzcrank. What do you pick into it though?
What? Wow, just game 5 Blitzcrank. That's what this is about? Jesus.
Yeah, but like what do you pick into it? No, I feel like there's no counter. There's like every melee support is banned. What do you pick into Blitz?
It's a good question.
Morgana.
Morg, I
Fuck it.
guess.
Tahm Kench?
It's horrible.
But Tahm Kench is
Tahm
like
Kench,
not very
that
good in this game.
Dude, honestly, I
Tahm
think maybe here
Kench?
you just flip Shen.
Oh, it's actually Shen support.
Yeah.
Aatrox.
Because you need a melee support that can tank
No.
it.
Oh,
Gragas.
Gragas? Yikes.
That's Gaga's support though, right? For sure.
No, I'm
I
pretty sure
think
it's top.
support.
Okay, this draft is so fucking lost with this fucking Gragas pick.
You can't like Gragas support isn't good against Blitz. If you get hooked, there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, this looks fucked up for AO.
You
Not
can
gonna
E
lie.
away. Jesus. Wow, actually
Gragas
Mel
is 3-0
support
though.
could have been insane. Actually random
Mel's
ass stuff,
support?
but Mel support could have been insane. Reflect the hook, reflect the Sedge ulti. Two good like interactions.
Actually, I agree. The mass support weapon pretty nice.
That's so random, but I don't think anyone ever plays it. That's like no support players are gonna fucking grind Mel and solo queue and like get comfortable on it. Because
But I feel like
Yeah.
aren't they too heavy on AP damage? Like who even does damage in this game? And I feel like
that's what I'm
Gragas, what
saying
is his
too.
purpose?
I think because Bloodletter's Curse is really strong, double AP has been strong at the tournaments. So like one guy goes Bloodletters and it helps the other guy do damage. But still, Gragas is not really that great damage. And I don't know. I guess Corki Cassio needs to 2v5. I feel like Gen G's
Guess
team
it
comp
depends
is
how he
so
builds.
solid.
There's He could either do, like, the Rod Fimmel winner stuff we see, or he could do the, like, Lost Chapter Proto Belt, more AP thing. The
Get
record
hype,
is
make
6 games in a best of 5. What?
Yo.
Oh, that
Perfect
ward doesn't
timing.
trigger.
Oh,
That's so funny.
shit.
Holy shit. If you're really smart, you know that as they're coming into the bush. They're actually just 5-man level. Oh, wait, look at Ruler. He's gonna get targeted here. He doesn't know that they warded that.
Holy shit, Ruler is about to have a fucking terrible time here. Does Tarzan
I
start E
He's
for this?
so surrounded.
I don't think he dies. He has flash cleanse. I don't think he dies.
Oh! Yeah, there's...
It's like, it's just summoners.
Gamba's
No
up.
way Skarner is going to start E
Gamba,
level
Gamba,
one. That would
Gamba.
be just
All right,
fucking crazy.
head top, Ruler. Go ahead, head top, buddy.
Is grasp on Skarner normal?
Yeah, pretty common.
Okay.
I guess Camille can just do that.
No, I don't think he can just do that. I think he's going to miss XP for that.
But will
Yeah,
he
but-
flash for it?
wait, what?
Oh.
Never mind. He can just do that.
Um,
Flantre doesn't have
my-
flash.
Who
Oh.
got
Wait, I
XP
think
top? Who
Flandre-
got XP?
none.
No,
Neither.
both
Neither.
of them missed. Both of them missed.
Okay.
Wait, that's so much worse for Flandre. He also has so much health, no?
Yeah, he kind of got fucked there, and Shanks got fucked. So both Flandre and Shanks got fucked off of level 1, which is funny because normally when that happens, you say, okay, but top better carry. If I'm gonna get ganked by top level 1, my top laner better get ahead, and it's like they're both screwed.
I mean,
Not.
I feel like the
Sorry.
real people that got fucked was like Shanks is fucked over and Ruler was fucked over.
Yeah.
The top laners are like they'll both be behind, but relative to each other, it's okay.
Yeah, but I feel like what normally should happen there is like Flandre gets like prio or like a little bit of XP denial at level 1 for that, but didn't work out
Yeah.
that way. Oh, hook timing. Hook time. What?
Guys,
Throw it,
mid
you
gank
pussies.
Skarner, mid gank Skarner. I feel like it's impossible to gank Rice though. He can just EW.
Oh, we fighting. Oh, we bashing.
Throw a rock at his head.
He's in there,
Oh,
he's in there.
Oh!
What?
Oh wait,
Oh,
Kanye has
shit.
to flash. Kanye has to mega flash here.
Tarzan is chunking. Holy shit.
wow. You're actually getting forced out by Skarner?
Yeah, it's a Juani Skarner matchup. You win as Skarner. Like
Was it
Undying
just
Grass
no damage?
Skarner
Was it a
wins.
mistake for Canyon to queue away like that instead of just like what happens if he
It
queues
is a
into it?
mistake, yeah. He should keep it to then queue like to the side. But the
Yeah.
queue from Sejuani gets overpowered by Skarner.
I see.
Wait, but
Yeah, he
media
could
said
just
there's
wait.
no favorable interactions for Skarner.
When he's in the wall.
Changing the statement. I see. Okay.
Prove, I played this matchup one time, and I got so... I mean, it's just annoying as fuck. Like, Skarner just, like, wins always. It's so annoying. Just too tanky, too much
Was that
damage.
current Skarner? Because he's been nerfed a trillion times.
Yeah, but it's still, like... It's still the current one, yeah. I mean, like, okay, it's not like he's OP, but, like, into Sejuani when it comes to damage.
Oh
and
my
Ooh,
God,
stuff, like,
Tarzan, what are we
Tarzan
actually
is
doing?
actually joking right now. Pretty
Pretty sure
hard.
that was his level 4. He just missed out from those two shitlings.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh, what a cocky
forward?
movement by Ruler. Ruler's lethal tempo, no conk.
Yeah. I was testing the Conqueror stuff in practice tool. It's very weird. If you auto a minion and the feather goes through and hits a champ, you get 2 stacks. But if you auto a champ, you get 1 stack.
Wait, really?
The hell?
Very weird.
Huh.
You hit them directly, 1 stack. You hit them with the pass through on a minion, you get 2 stacks.
I guess it's counting as an
ability.
ability versus the auto.
Yeah.
That's pretty good interaction, honestly.
If you auto a champion and it hits a champion behind him, you still get 1 stack.
Uh-huh.
So,
My God.
Look at the Flandre is so behind in CS. Like the
He
wave
is.
is.
He's like 10 plus CS down after Keen catches this wave. He really got bullied early. I feel like Gragas doesn't honestly care that much though if he's down 10 CS. Just doesn't feel great against Camille.
is he just choking them? Because like, I don't know. Camille's not like a lane bully.
I mean, just level 1, right?
I think he got
was
fucked level
Well,
1
they
in that.
both lost the same amount though. No.
Oh
The
my God, wait,
kill?
what?
Oh, he's
Shanks just
dead.
dies? Oh my God.
Boom!
That was so clean that they didn't even have to flash for the kill. Shanks dies with flashing and man, this is actually what I've been seeing so much with Cassio. The same thing happened yesterday. Honq played Cassio. He got ganked early game. It just, you're so easy to kill.
Yeah, she's vulnerable for sure. Maybe Quad has just been fucking people in scrims and brainwashing them.
Mhm.
And
Yeah,
he
I
never
don't know
actually
what's
gets to
wrong
play
with this
it.
Casio.
Wait, what did you say about Cassio, Jenkos?
I don't know. It's useless. I don't like it. It's every
Yeah,
time it's the
it's
same.
like, yeah. I mean,
But
at this
don't you
point,
guys look at the word on the right side? I think this word is fake. No, there was like a word on the river from Tarzan that just didn't show Sejuani.
yeah,
Like the
that's
word was
pretty
just really
bad.
bad.
That's pretty bad. Dude, his mouse sensitivity is crazy. Did you see how much he moves his arm to move his mouse?
Yeah.
He got 200
That's like
DPI.
CS player sensitivity. League players usually play like really high sense, barely move your wrist to like move your mouse.
I wouldn't say really high, but definitely not low sense.
Okay, so now both supports went mid. One went mid to cover the push out since Shanks has no flash, and then one is like trying to pressure Shanks. He has no flash. Kind of funny.
I actually be curious.
What if Chovy was just lying about everything in this interview? Or like changing his sensitivity all the time, sleeping 4 hours a night. He's just trying to sandbag everyone.
There's no fucking way he changes his DPI by 50 every year. Like you're actually, that's the most troll shit I've ever heard.
That's what I'm saying. Like the shit he said didn't actually make sense.
Yeah.
But like it also seems weird to just do an interview like that and just straight lie about everything.
Hmm.
What if we're shackled by our settings? You think there's like an actual like best mouse setting objectively?
Wait, this is gonna be a disaster, no? Like,
Oh shit!
what is
Wait,
this? They
big
are fighting
fight.
this?
Yeah.
Wait, but Gragas is here so late. There's no way, no? Bro,
Tarzan
Tarzan
just
is gonna
walked
die.
in.
What the fuck is this?
Oh my
Wait,
god.
Tarzan
Ooh,
gets-
Bro, they're so late.
Tarzan?
It's so
He's
bad.
instantly dead.
They're all
Whoa!
dead.
Tarzan
Hope
is
doesn't
perfect
die.
Oh!
Ruler's got a lot of feathers down. Does he have a Z? Oh, big feather pull. Uh-oh,
It's
not
over.
looking good for
Like one,
AL.
it's over.
Looking
Yep.
pretty
Yep.
fucking
Fight.
terrible, actually.
Yeah. It looked like it was almost winnable for AL. Wow. Look what happened to Hope this fucking fight, bro. He actually got completely fucked. And then he just hits the
Yeah.
equalizer. It almost looks good. I was like, wow, he did a lot there for how low he was. Shanks just dies. Biggest problem with Cassio, I feel like. You just walk up, try to do damage, die. It's been happening so much. Rise is so, he doesn't give a fuck what happens. Rise is just doing.
Cassio pretty
turbo
low
damage.
range. I don't know.
Yeah.
It feels like she needs really specific like conditions to work out.
Yeah, for sure.
You need people like running into you but not killing you.
Rise has definitely looked really good this tourney. I wasn't sure how he would end up, but Just a solid champ. Great champ.
Oh
Goon?
shit! Oh!
Oh
my God.
He just hit the max
Disaster.
range. And then
Max
everyone
win.
dies because of his mistake. They all just funnel in and die afterwards. Hold on.
Oh,
Shanks
they
gets
get
the
one kill.
One kill back.
Maybe
Tarzan
two?
might get two.
No.
1 for 3. Is that good?
Oh
1 for
God.
4. That's good.
1 for
That's
4.
good for them.
Oh. Yeah, 1
They
for
have
4 is not
exactly where they
usually
want
very
him.
good.
Dude, Duro's such a Chad for just going game 5 and saying, "Yo, pick me blitzcrank these pussies." Don't know what
Blind
to do.
pick blitz,
Oof.
actually, yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
Giga Chad.
Oh my
Oh, that
god.
elevation
even-
made it
That
look
looked a
quite
bit
bullshit.
crazy, yeah.
So he's
Yeah.
cheating. I see. I mean, good blitz pick. Well played,
That's a good
man.
angle. I need to I didn't realize that Blitz could just step out of the bush for 1 second and have a hook that's like it connects with that wall. He's a whoa.
Holy fuck. Trinity Force to Rod components. That looks pretty good. I would say playable.
Flundery wins now. Don't worry. No, but like actually though, Sedge Camille was such a comfort headshot pick first 3. It's just like, damn, what a strong duo. Like, what do you respond with? That is like a classic good top jungle that has like very few weaknesses. And yeah, I like that they put that out. I think Fearless is always so sick. You get these things where it's just like, okay, what are you good at?
I mean, it's definitely a fearless thing in the sense that like most of her bad matchups are not available. Like Camille into
Yeah.
Jax or Camille into Renekton's pretty fucking unplayable.
Yeah, for sure. I love that about Fearless.
Why is no one playing Rek'Sai jungle?
Only Ike
Yankos,
is
where's
allowed
the
to play that.
Rek'Sai?
Bro, isn't this champion so goddamn dog shit?
You
I
gonna
played against
take
her
that videos?
yesterday, and it didn't feel that bad. I was under the impression that she was dog shit, but I looked on like the win rate sites and she was like not bad. So I tried it and it didn't feel too bad.
Medius is the biggest Rek'Sai fan ever, bro.
I think it's a good solo queue champ, like mega good, but competitively, I just feel like if you don't get anything done by minute 10, you just are not part of the game anymore.
Bro, did you see
Yeah.
that did you see that Riot post? It might have been Freak where he's saying like Belveth was only insanely broken in high elo EUS and they had to nerf her
That was
even though she
August.
was like
Yeah, it's
bad
fact,
everywhere
bro,
else.
it's fact. So many players played Velvet Halo US. They was so fucking broken, so they had to nerf it.
But it's
I
like
was one of the
why is
abusers as well.
EUS the only region where she's good? And then like what do they do? Like they're just the players are just insane at her?
I think players just like to cheese a lot. I don't know if NA just cheese, but Velvet Europe always invades you level 1, level 2, level 3, like just perma-fight.
I've seen that a lot,
Okay,
yeah.
Massive
no, that
ganks.
doesn't the laner play with no minimap. Possible.
Yeah, Belvis. I don't know. I like the way she plays, but I don't like how snowbally she is. Kind of toxic.
I love that
Yeah,
each
yeah,
region has like different picks that's super unique to them. Like NA has a lot of Nunu players in Challenger, so sometimes NA will play a Nunu at these tournaments.
Apparently, Scuman is a new player.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah, I think I was talking to Dom and he said that.
Ooh.
Oh, holy fuck.
You just taunt in and then.
Oh, that max
Ooh!
range hook barely
He
missed.
dodges everything. Skarner
Oh,
ult
Tarzan's
hits
ulting,
one.
but it's not looking that
Oh my
insane
God.
for
Pulled him
him.
very far.
Andre,
Oh.
five-man ult.
Keen said.
Holy shit! Hold up!
Oh.
Winnable!
Hold on, Chovy might be dead. Chovy might be dead.
His Robo
Chovy
had flash.
down.
He
Choky
could do some
down.
crazy shit.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my
he's
god!
dead.
AL's actually bringing it
Wow.
back.
No way.
What a turbo
Everyone's
throw!
Dead. Holy shit.
Okay.
We got a
My
game.
pick'ems are safe, my fucking pick'ems are safe. Let's fucking get it, boy.
Dude, when they replay that fight, Shanks W the same time Xayah wants to pull feathers with flash. It was actually such good timing by Shanks.
Shen
on
dodging the
accident.
sedge and blitz hook.
Dude,
Oh,
that hook by Blitz was so sad. Oh my
Dude.
god! And then Keen gets ulted
and
in the
then
turret.
dude,
and dive.
flashing Keen into the tower on the ult was so
Yeah, that
huge.
flash was so nice. And then here, dude,
She didn't
Luna
have
was going
E.
to be
She
flashed right
she
here.
like
He's gonna
just
ult
E'd.
20 feathers. Fuck.
Oh, you mean on that one?
Ooh.
Mm.
Yeah, ground it. Can't flash.
Yeah.
Dies. Dude, I thought the game was looking unlosable for Gen G. Like, miracle play.
I mean, absolutely no. Like it's still looking really hard. I think.
Holy shit, Kabe is popping off.
They slow mode that shit.
It looked hard, but I think
Double
the
face
the momentum-
Cassio. Dude, people love this shit.
The momentum is so big for AL. I feel like on stage right now, you feel like you're 2K gold ahead if you're AL, but you're actually still behind in gold. It just doesn't feel that way.
You got to
I
look
mean-
at XP, I think. I'm feeling pretty good if I'm AL. Look at that. Top up a level, jungle up 2 levels,
True,
Mid.
true.
down 1. Dude, that is pretty shocking. They actually managed to come back like that.
I think
The
everything
top
went
team,
comically
baby.
wrong. Like Keen ulted one. He just kind of like went into the fight and he's probably pressing ulti on whoever, right? And it just how happens to be a guy with flash that's flashing him into the turret. If he ults anybody else, it'll like push everyone forward. It's like Camille ulti does like the AoE around it, and it's like, oh god,
Yeah.
I feel bad for him. He didn't even choose that fight. His teammates did. Merctreads does look pretty good this game.
For who?
Shanks.
Nah,
Nah, everyone has mercs though.
that's a good one.
Nah.
It will never not be funny. I don't care what you say, Medius.
Cassio actually has 0 access to tenacity outside of the shitty little rune thing.
What rune? There is no rune.
The 10% tenacity and slow reduction one.
The
The
poop
little
room.
rune at the bottom.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Feels pretty bad to take that thing though, like lose flat health or skilling health.
Pretty much never want that rune in my life. Maybe like once in the last year.
Do you even take it on anyone? Like,
Cody
would you
is-
take it on a tank?
I did on Mundo once, yeah.
Mm,
You still
I
take that
haven't
over health?
Tried it. I don't know. I just see on like the stat site, sometimes it's recommended statistically, but it's such a low sample size that like I don't know. Can't really make a judgment about it.
Uh-huh.
Like I don't know, theoretically it should be okay.
What do you even build for the highest damage output on Cassio in this game? Like, do you go Landris now? Do you go Bloodletters? Do you go like, what do you go?
Landry is pretty broken on Cassio. It's like really strong with her Q.
Like everybody has Mercs. Cassio really needs damage, I feel like. Or Corki 2 item is also pretty big.
Yeah, I feel like no matter what you do not go glass cannon on Cassio because like the entire enemy team is gonna look to kill you, so you can't like just buy like no survivability and just like pure damage. Looks like Zonia's looks very good this game because it'll have really good value against Camille and also Xayah. I think Xayah does so much burst time with Zonia's. But I don't know. He's going double
Eventually.
mask, so you already know what he's going, right? He's gonna go fucking Maker Leandries, basically 100% next.
Pretty rough for his output if he has to go Zonia, but it would be nice
Yeah, I mean
defensively.
it's bad situation though. Dude, Duro went fucking McHale's. That's so crazy, but it makes sense.
what?
with Shen? Just Shen, maybe Cassio.
Hmm.
His whole top side has Merc treads, by the way. So
Feel like you want to lock it.
fine. Maybe there will be a team fight where like Ruler gets E flashed by Flandre and it's gonna save the game.
And his cleanse is not working.
True, true.
What if it's down? What if you already used it? Then it's ready. Michaels.
Oh wait, Shanks is actually going a higher damage build than I thought. He's going Bloodletter's Curse. and then
Bloodletter.
Fireland Roots.
Interesting. Seems pretty good. Fairly beefy enemy team.
Yeah, it's got good synergy, double AP. You improve your top laner's damage by a lot. Okay. The game really slowed down. I feel like Gen G just wants to focus on stacking Drakes, keeping their lead. They threw one time, and now they kind of feel it's like they sat up straight. They're like, okay, we need to lock in. Just play for Ada, play for Drake. Make the game really like formulaic. Also, I think that the game's slow because both teams don't want to get too spicy with the Shen in the game. Like you can't just flip a 1v1. Shen will ult.
Yeah.
Who do you guys think outscales? Because I feel like Gen G outscales with Camille and Rice and Zaya, but I don't know if it's like Cassio, I guess, scales decent.
I don't think Cassio outscales Zaya Camille though.
Yeah, I don't think so as well, right?
Zaya's, like,
I feel like they
Zaya's
just have
legit
so
a
much
god
playmaking.
scaler at 6 items with 100 crit.
Yeah. I think Genji's probably better off late.
Oh.
If there's one thing that I've learned from this tournament though, it's that like the idea about who outscales matters way less than how the teams are playing.
Whoa.
Max range taunt or max
Mm.
range hook. Shen might be dead.
Oh, he
Nope.
got his W
Oh!
off.
Alive.
Alive.
Actually, that Cassio W legit saved the day.
Yeah, that was great. And the thing about
Who'd he hit
Shen,
with it?
especially with Spellbook, is he can TP back or he can ult back into the fight. It's probably what he's gonna do. What happens
Shouldn't
here
Al
with third
just go
Drake?
Atakan, by the way?
Yeah, I think AL can give this and go Ada. Would be really
Oh,
smart
they're
play
doing
by
Yeah.
them. You're playing
The
retail.
thing is
with
Tarzan
Drake?
ulted there, so Tarzan no ult, I feel like it's so useless Skarner now. Like no
Yep.
threat.
And it's really hard to walk into Blitz. So
Wow, they're just gonna go for
they're just
it.
gonna fight. They don't care. They don't care about playing the map. They're just here to fight.
This
Dude, every moment Blitz could just be looking for Hook. Wow, they are so brave. Walk forward.
Walking in.
Fight. Okay, can
Okay.
you get
Now what?
Ugh. Wait, Keen went in.
Oh, they got Skarner. They got
Garner
Skarner.
hooked.
Oh.
Bro, but they don't even
Wow,
commit
dude.
hard. They play it so patient and well.
They're not playing patient anymore. They're going for the throat here.
Oh, Canyon with the flank.
Oh,
wait, he got
God.
Team and Shanks.
Oh,
Wait, that's-
God. He got
GG.
Not
hooked.
enough damage.
Wow, dude, so surprising AL opted for that fight when they had the Otacon option.
Damn.
Yep.
Aced. Holy shit. Not a single kill.
They had no Skarner ult.
Yeah. They felt really confident that they were going to win that fight, but I feel like just the entire walk through all those bushes was always going to be so painful. Ooh, max range hook.
Yeah.
Wow, dude. Kyle flashed out of the hook and it hits Shanks and he just dies. It's too funny.
2 big hooks from Blitzcrank.
Yeah, big ones.
Nice. All right. Can Genji find a way to throw it?
That would be really surprising, bro. This game's not looking very losable for them.
Let's do it, Gen G. Fuck it. Make it close. Oh.
Face checking?
Oh.
Oh!
They're going for him.
All grounded?
Oh, the W into.
He's not dying.
Oh my god,
He missed the
LRZ.
wall.
Boom.
5 big booms there for Keen.
Bro missed the wall.
That was
Hate when
fucking
happens.
close.
Okay, top laner for red buff after 20 minutes. I'll take the red. And the Baron. Take the Baron. Take the Baron. Put the Baron
But they
in the
can one
bag.
shot it, no? Like they're not
Yeah.
even coming.
It's unfightable for AL. Unfightable.
Yeah, I mean they use every ult to kill one guy.
They have a blue orb on Corky and Cassia.
I mean,
it's
dude,
just gone though.
It's Xayah Rise.
Bye-bye.
It's gone. They're just.
Tarzan
Ain't no way
didn't,
they
didn't even have
just made it
smite.
for this.
Oh my god, Tarzan's almost in trouble. I feel like he's gonna get maybe chased down. No, he's okay. Whew. Spooky. Spooky, spooky. No
It's
flash.
weird. It feels like a conscious decision. They're just like, yeah, Baron's gone. Can't imagine they went for Keen knowing that'd be the result, but.
No hope. Fearless really makes a lot of crazy games that would never normally happen, but it also, I feel like draft gaps happen a lot more often, or it's very lopsided. I think it's just going to take a long time for coaches to get used to it.
I mean, hard to say. I think there was a lot of draft
Good.
gaps before too, though,
There was.
because it's just not understanding the meta, and you just play shit you
Oh.
think is good.
Honestly, Gragas can be pretty good when enemy team sieging base. You can really go for a fucking super play. Like right here, you could just ulti ruler. That would be a good trade for you if you wanted to. If he ults, you ult. That's good for Gragas.
Ult anyone. Just ult him.
anyone. Good call. Good comps. I mean, Drake's in 40 seconds. They got rulers ults. That would have been good.
Probably is level 17, 3 levels ahead of Shanks. And that's a soul point too.
Yeah, AL's about to just walk right into blitz hooks and see what they can do, right? Last fight of the game.
They need a
Keen is top,
miracle.
though.
They need an actual miracle here.
Oh, Tauntaun Canyon would that have actually been good? I don't know. Well, Keena's not here yet, so yeah, it would have. Oh, Duro's
In
hit.
his basing, buying GA and TPing in. It's so done. He has GA now.
Oh my god, that's crazy. GA on the
Oh,
Camille.
and wow, he's just
wow.
insta dead on the hook.
Yeah.
Oh my god. GG.
It's still over.
GG. They didn't even kill
GG.
one again.
Yeah. They don't even get sold. They just go straight for the end. Damn, this
My
game
pick'ems just
really
got
reminded
destroyed.
me of G2 versus FlyQuest.
Are your pick'ems doomed?
My pick'ems I just got killed.
Oh no.
No, wait, you picked AL and G2?
No. I picked the FlyQuest.
You picked
No way you picked Fly,
FlyQuest?
dude. You're a
Nah,
traitor.
Benedict Arnold over
You're a
here.
traitor.
Literal
Bro,
traitor.
of course I picked FlyQuest. I knew G2 is gonna get fucked, but I was cheering for them. Like I knew G2, there is no way. I watched them the whole year. I know they're boosted. I just you know,
Oh, okay.
I cheer for them because they are European, and I would be happy if they win, but I knew they would lose. So
But that's not where the money is.
What the
yeah, exactly.
hell? I thought you were loyal to the country of Europe.
Mm-hmm.
The country of Europe.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's embarrassing, bro, that you're not. It's okay. America and American education is just too goated.
G fucking G. So what do we have tomorrow? What games?
Well, guys, it's 4 a.m. Thank you for today.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
GG.
GG's.
Yeah, thanks for joining us, dude. GG's. I'm gonna go play
Have a
solo
good
queue as
one.
well. Later, guys.
All right. GG's,
Bye-bye.
boys. Catch you later.
See ya. There it is.